Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everybody doing? You are not hallucinating. We are playing SCUM. AJ, yes indeed. Yes indeed. We are playing SCUM, and yeah, I've been playing it a little bit off stream. I just couldn't say no anymore. Yeah, I just couldn't say no anymore. I want to see what this new Master Hunter stuff is all about, and I already got a kind of a start on this server, and I'm working on the first Master Hunter quest, making our way towards the Carbon Hunter Iron Paw, among other things, and we're just building ourselves back up again so that we have a good base to work on. This is on a server that I played quite a bit on before going back to Icarus and then eventually Valheim. This guy's got pretty decent stats, maxed out archery, pretty high everything else, almost maxed out engineering, maxed out driving. Like, he's a pretty decent dude, so we're not going to have issues. Not that we've ever had issues in SCUM. And I've got, as you can see, I've got a Leica lined up. We just need, so that we can get it moving, we need a front seat, and we need, let's have a look, 1, 2, we need 2 wheels. The rest we can add as we go along. I just need to make sure we've got enough room. We need to make sure we've got enough room in our box on the quad. Hey, hey, Yoss, welcome back, mate. They've got a channel on the Icarus Discord for the Who's and What's It, the experimental branch, and I was poking and prodding there a bit, trying to get some info out of the devs as to if they have any kind of a timeline on when we can expect that update, like even a ballpark. And the lead dev said they're already in the playtesting phase. Yeah. So, and yeah, they're nicer. So, for all intents and purposes, it's probably only a couple of weeks away to fully go live. I don't think that's going to be enough room for a seat and the wheels. We might as well leave this here as well. I don't really need all of these bolts, or that, or that. Yeah, so we don't have that long before Icarus will go proper live. I'm a cheeseburger man, personally. I'm a cheeseburger man. That said, I will eat this beef stew because we've got two. Oh, I've been getting up. Oh, I've been getting up later and later. No, I don't think I've had the cheeseburger MRE. I've had the mac and cheese one. And what was the other one? I've had a whole bunch. I just can't remember their names. I've had a whole bunch of different kinds of MREs. Chili. The chili ones are nice. The pizza one was weird. Like reconstituting the pizza. Like it's what seems to be like a dehydrated slice of pizza that you have to kind of reconstitute with the heater, where you put water in with the pizza as well, which then kind of the dehydrated pizza kind of soaks it up, and it's like eating a piece of soggy bread with tomato paste on it. I always found that just eating it straight up the way it is was better. Then it was a bit like a pizza cracker It was crunchy, but at least it wasn't soggy. We're going to make our way to the... We're going to make our way to the junkyard. It's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get the bits that we need for the Leica. Hopefully we can get everything in one shot. The seat we're less likely to find, but fingers crossed, you never know. These map, in this map, like there's only one in SCUM. But yeah, it's pretty big. There's only ever been one in SCUM. Considering how long the game's been in development, that's one thing that's, looking back on it, it's probably a good thing that there's only one, to be quite honest. As like, if you think about how long the game's been in development and the fact that they've got to the point that they've got, and it's still riddled with problems, if they'd ever put if they'd ever put more effort into making other maps as well, the game probably wouldn't even be as stable as it is. Hey Bigfoot, welcome back, mate. Right, which way are we going again? We might as well go this way so we don't start glowing in the dark from the radiation zone. It would have been nice to see a little bit of variety. Like DayZ's got, what is it, like 4 or 5 different maps as far as vanilla goes at this point, if they'd gone that kind of a direction. But it's probably better that they didn't, because at least they were able to concentrate on one thing more. Hey T-Mac, welcome back, mate. Yeah, exactly. whenever I come across an animal, I go to hunt it down because we can use the guts for quests, the skins for quests, and the bones. So whether I need the meat or not, I take it down so that we can get what we can out of it. Poor piggy! Fucking thing, if we weren't on the ATV, he'd come at us like a bat out of hell and never give up. If you don't attack it, that thing will just come after you for eternity. And he does like 25% damage just from one hit. Oh, and we want the animal fat as well, don't we? Because the animal fat is a quest item too. Come to think of it, we might as well put some of the steak away because I am going to need to eat soon. And we can set up a fire at the junkyard while we do some looting. How much meat do we get now? Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's keep it moving, shall we? Hopefully we make it to a gas station. Let's detour and go to a gas station quickly, because we're pretty low on fuel. I'm not going to do any more significant looting until we get the Leica up and running, because I've got fuck all in the way of space in the box. The ATV's a nice starting point, but we're not really going to get anywhere significant on the back of an ATV. I already made a couple of the hunter items. Basically, the plan is to do all of the new hunter quests, work our way all the way through all of the tiers to see what's new, and then earn all of the items. So like so far I made the poncho, The pants that we've got on are the Apex Predator trousers. I'm looking for some hiking boots so that we can make the Predator boots. I've got the Predator holster. We'll make the Predator bone gauntlets eventually. We've got the Specialist Archer quiver. At least this, yeah, at least the Specialist Archer quiver has I'm not sure. Was it a Twitch drop? If it's a Twitch drop, then probably not, mate. For some reason, where when you were at the login screen at the main menu at the very bottom where it gives you the info about the Twitch connection, it says no internet. So even if I were to watch someone to unlock it, I don't think I'd actually get it, because it's a quest. Well, what do you mean it's almost over then? Is they're gonna have a quest that they'll remove or something? Now, I literally just started. Like, what you see I got yesterday over the course of like 4 hours. Yeah, and I haven't even completed the very first hunter quest, so probably the answer to most things is going to be no, because we've done nothing, basically. That's the whole point of what we're doing right now. Well, then we've got another 2 days to get it done, I guess. It's a little weird that they would make a quest time conditional. I really don't like it when they add things like that hypes FOMO. Twitch drops are one thing, but when they have shit that's actively within the game that's timed to create FOMO, just like No Man's Sky. Yeah, they have the expeditions where one expedition lasts a week and then it's gone. I'm not a big fan of that either. The expeditions, in my opinion, should be a constantly recurring thing. They've got like over 20 different expeditions at this point. Yeah, if they made another 5 expeditions, they could basically just have them on an endless loop, going round and round. Yeah, so twice a year you'd have the opportunity to do one of the expeditions, and then there'd be 2 weeks of the year left where they could have something seasonally themed. I'm not I'm really not a big fan of that kind of FOMO. Things should be more down to skill and dedication. Like in-game skill and dedication. And I'm not leaning towards something being grindy. You can make something long and difficult without it being grindy. But putting a hard cap on things with a time limit, I'm not really a big fan of. Video games in general are supposed to be a place where people can go to chill And oh, that's exactly why we stopped here. I was hoping we'd find one. Yeah, it's supposed to be chill, and it's supposed to be where you can come and like relax and all that kind of shit. They really shouldn't be adding shit to a game that's going to cause extra anxiety over whether you're going to be able to get something or not, simply based on if you happen to have the time to play at the moment or not. Yeah, creating artificial tension and giving people FOMO over something in the game is something that they should try and stay away from, in my opinion. If you're going to put something in the game, leave it there, but in perpetuity. Yeah, just lock it behind a certain level of skill that you need to attain. Yeah, it's still make it difficult to get, but make it something that everyone can get. Instead of creating. No, it's not. I've still got my character on Supermax. I didn't want to continue there because I'm fully kitted there. I've got like 30,000 bucks and 120 gold, and I've still got the kit as it stood when I last played, with like a suppressed Mark 18 and all the trimmings. And here I had to start fresh at release. Well, besides the character, I had to start fresh, so. No, exactly. Exactly, that's the way I look at it. The reason I bring up No Man's Sky, for example, is one of the main reasons why I didn't continue with the playthrough, is because once you've done certain things, yeah, once you've reached the center of the galaxy a couple of times and you start, and you've got yourself, I've forgotten what the name of it is, when you've got one of the big ships where you dock. I've forgotten. Is it cruiser? I can't fucking remember. The one where you can get other ships to join your fleet. Once you've got that, and you've been through what expeditions there are available, if there are any at the time, it's basically just a lot of rinse and repeat, copy paste stuff. Having the expeditions just cycle constantly would give people something to continue playing for, or come back to play for. If they happen to miss an expedition at some point, they can come back to it. They could most certainly do themselves a favour by reintroducing the expeditions as a fixed thing. It's a Leica wheel, that's exactly what we want. We need one more. That's Rager. Rager. Volkswagen. Rager. 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 Oh, come on! All the fucking Rager wheels everywhere. Give me another Leica. We're going to come up one short, aren't we? We check all of the piles. Yeah, looks like we did this one. Yeah, we checked that as well. Well, I guess we're going to have to go from pile to pile as well then. Our pile, we still need the seat as well. We were going to go pile to pile anyway, but... Can you fuck off, mate? I did see in one of the tier 3 quests that the reward from the Master Hunter is a new compound bow. And I'm all about the bow. So I'm looking forward to unlocking and earning that. What up, fat man? Oh, I've still got the fucking underwear on. Yeah, let's take all of this off, otherwise we're going to start sweating our bollocks off. We don't really need the gloves right now. We lost these. We might as well take these so that we can get this thing back in working order. There we go. Come on, let me up there already. Oh, for Christ's sake, I made it up there first try a minute ago. Catch your breath, mate. You're no use to me like that. What is your problem? Why are you jumping like... Jesus Christ, like a fucking smurf. I'll take that. Hello. Well, I don't have much time here myself yet, mate. I've put in a couple of hours yesterday to get myself established. And we only just started about half an hour ago, so I can't really say one way or the other yet. Like, watch this space. Come on, Junkyard, don't be that stingy. You're my favourite POI for a reason. Start proving yourself. I'll take the gloves. I'm not going to be a happy camper if we leave here without a seat. Coolio. Cheers. Plenty of Rager seats, no Leica seats. Oh, we need a jack. We need it for the mission, and we need it to put the wheels on the Leica. I'll take that. Well, unless we get lucky in the rest of the piles, it looks like we're going to be leaving with one wheel and no seat. It's my own fault. I haven't appeased the junkyard gods. It's been a long time since I've been here. This place is hands down the best place you can start. If you come to the junkyard as a fresh spawn and you don't leave with all of the different improvised things that you need, with a pistol, a rifle, a bag, a pistol holster, and like a number of the other trimmings, then you're doing something wrong and you need to practice. Like back in the day, before they did the first significant nerf of the junkyard, you'd even leave with a compound bow and probably a handful of yellow screwdrivers as well. It's not as OP as it used to be, but it's still definite. In my opinion, it's the best place to start the game. There was a time back in the day where you'd come here and you'd basically be more or less guaranteed to find at least 2 compound bows, if not more. With the variety in bows that you have now, it's a non-starter. Plus the changes that they've made to the compound bow over the years, a lot of people don't really like it. General purpose, it's still my favourite. Especially when you're strong enough and skilled enough to wind it up to 120 pounds. Oh, I can understand. Some people don't like the zoom. If you can get used to that, if you can get used to the zoom Yeah, it becomes one of the better things to use, in my opinion. At £120 with the archery skill that I have, as long as it's relatively calm, I'll headshot things that are 150 plus meters away. And that's like, I say 150 meters because that's basically render distance for puppets. It's what I've been able to reliably test. But yeah, with the other bows, well, even with this bow, there's a trick to aiming. With this arrow, it's not going to be quite as easy. Can you kindly shut up? I'm trying to talk here. It'd probably be easier if we knock one of these. Yeah. So, general rule of thumb is with basically any of the bows is you use the where the tip of the arrow is. You see that on the the little fin of the broadhead that's pointing up. Yeah, you're going to want to aim ever so slightly to the left, like literally just like barely to the left. Yeah, and he's got a little bit of wobble as he stands there, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. But if you place you place the broadhead just to the right of what you're aiming at, yeah, so with the wobble, yeah, see, that's something that they've changed here. Okay, never mind. It used to be that you'd place your aim ever so slightly to the you'd nah, fucking hell, if I could talk, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. It seems instead of to the left, you have to have it to the right now. No, they've changed it. They've changed it. That like I haven't used this method with the compound bow in a very long time, because generally speaking it's not needed. But I can't full on describe it to you now because I don't have one of the other bows, like any of the recurves, and I'm not going to craft one right now just for that. But generally speaking, you'd place with the other bows, you'd place the tip of your arrow ever so slightly to the right of what you want to be aiming at. It's just it doesn't apply with the compound because they've heavily changed it. Right, so did we go through all of the cars already? Holy shit, okay. That was quick. Let's go and get the let's go and get the quad, shall we? We'll go down to the warehouse, look through that. All right, mate. But you, and depending on where you're playing, you're going to have the aiming dot with the other bows anyway. Yeah, unless you're playing single player and you've turned it off, or you're playing on a server where they've turned it off, where it's like hardcore and there's no aiming dot, you get a little white dot on the screen. Yeah, the same as with the pistol. Like, you see the little tiny little white dot? You'll get the same thing with the other bows. You just use the dot. The only reason I even bring up the other... The only reason I even bring up other methodologies to figure out where you're aiming is because I had to use it for a very long time, playing on things like the Meat Grinder and other versions of Luthias's hardcore servers where the dot was turned off. You needed some way of being able to figure out what you're aiming at. What's the time on that thing? Okay, that's days old. Where we were making our way back to the quad, weren't we? Well, we finally got a bushman. I can make one of the hunter knives at long last. Should we make the apex predator one? What does that look like? It's got some nice little carvings on it. What's the other one? Woodland hunter. That's got a skinning hook on it. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's a spear. Let's make the apex predator knife. What do we need? A bone and a toolbox. I can do that. We've got a bone and a toolbox. Alright. Let's make that, shall we? Let's go and repair that. Oh, and he holds it different as well. That does look very cool, though, I must say. Some of the... That is very nice. It's got a deer head. You need to pee, do you? Let's put that down there. We can take a closer look at it in a minute. I must say some of the things that they basically just reskinned for the Apex and the Woodland Hunter stuff and the Scout things, it's really fucking disappointing, given that it's a paid DLC. Yeah, the reason I made this particular quiver, for example, which is the Specialist Archer quiver, yeah, the Woodland Hunter quiver, all they fucking did was what do they call the webbing? I always forget what the webbing is called on like on tactical stuff. But you guys know what I mean. There's a name for it. I've forgotten what the name is. Yeah, all they did was do a slight retexture of the webbing, and they added some really bad, yeah, I must add, some really bad fur at the top. That's it. That's all they did. It looks like a fucking 5-year-old was sat in front of fucking Maya and said, hey, make this look different. And then they charge you, they have the gall to charge you money for it. The reason I made this one is because at least it looks completely different from everything else. This is where someone's actually sat down and textured something and made it look half decent. Everything else is just or a lot of the other things is just lazy. Yeah, the Woodland Hunter backpack actually looks kind of okay, and the Apex Predator stuff looks okay. Yeah, you can tell that they've put in some extra effort, but a lot of the other things, like the Apex Predator trousers, which we're wearing right now, you could barely tell that I'm wearing Apex Predator trousers. Like, what is standout about these trousers? Wow, they've got some knee pads, which when the trousers get dirty, you can't even tell whether you're wearing fucking normal tactical trousers or the Apex Predator trousers. It's like, if you're going to charge people money for a fucking DLC where it's basically just retextures, then you best be damn fucking sure to make those textures look fucking good. But you can't even say that because it's a piss poor effort on the most part. But anyway, yeah, like this is nice. This is nice. This looks like someone actually put some effort in. Yeah, there are a couple of standout pieces, but it's on the whole a little disappointing. Did I hold on to the? I did. Okay. We're not a hypothermic yet, are we? Almost. Like the poncho, they put in some proper effort, and it looks completely different than some of the others. The other stuff. I wouldn't say A for effort, but it's definitely nice. All right, here we go. Let's repair this bad boy, shall we? And it's 100%. And we've still got some uses left. All right, let's throw those uses on our compass. We might as well grab that. Is there separate Master Hunter stuff, is there? That the stuff that you unlock by doing the quests? That's... I thought the stuff that you unlock at the... I thought the stuff that you unlock at the new Hunter guy is basically just the Apex Predator stuff, which you can get in the DLC. So you either earn it with the quests or you buy it and are able to make it all the time. Is that not the case? Or is there separate Predator stuff? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll be working our way through those, so we'll see as we go. I got the deer charm already. I had it on my bow, but I left that bow in the car. The specialist archer bow. I made that, and I put the deer charm that we received from him on there, but I left it on that bow by mistake. I wanted to put it on the compound bow, but I forgot. I still need a pair of hiking boots so we can make the predator boots. Yes, please. Oh, poncho. Okay. I normally keep screwdrivers in my pants. The fact that they've made so many things stack was really nice, but that they left out things like the screwdrivers is a bit weird to me. Like, why can't we combine those? Huh? Why can't we combine them? You can combine the lockpicks. You can combine so many other things that we weren't able to combine in the past, but you had to leave the screwdrivers out. Well, at least we've got a decent number of screwdrivers now. That was one thing I was coming up short on. We can't say that anymore. We're going to have to hit up the... we're going to have to hit up the town on the way back towards the Leica in the hopes we find a seat or a wheel. The drop button? You mean one of these? Or which one do you mean? Or one of these? I haven't even gone near any of those buttons, to be quite honest. No, I haven't gone near any of those buttons on purpose. I'm probably never going to use the sort buttons outside of outside of outside of boxes that I use for one or two different items. I probably wouldn't use the sort either, because I have my own systems of sorting things. Yeah, and the sorting systems they put in games 99.9% of the time are nowhere near the way that I would generally do it, the way that it's logical for me in my mind, the way that I want to see it when I look into a chest. So I usually end up not using them. Like, I probably, if I had I'll have a box for bolts and nails. Yeah, I can see myself using the button there, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just to keep it neat and separated. And a box that I make for whatchamacallit, everything that's related to ammo crafting. Yeah, so I'll put things like bottles, tape, lead, gunpowder, all that kind of, and metal. I'll put that in a box. There, I could probably just hit sort and it wouldn't bother me. But for basically everything else, when it comes to a box or a wardrobe, I'm going to sort it the way I want it, period. What they really needed to add, what they really should have added, is the ability to like this is all we would have needed. You know, you click on something, to highlight it, highlight a whole bunch of stuff, and then drag, and it moves all of those things. Yeah, you get, yeah, because for the most part, you're going to have certain items in your backpack that you want to keep in the backpack. Now they're forcing you to do that and then pick up the things that you want to leave in your bag. So I end up having to do more work than previously. So it makes it kind of pointless. Just give me the option to highlight and drag, and then I can filter out and do things my own way. But they probably weren't able to do that, so they just added a stupid button. Oh, hello, sweetheart. You are more complete than the other Leica, and you've got a front seat. You're missing one more wheel than the other one, but I think we're going to put this one together. We're going to put this one together. We'll go back to the other one and take off what this is missing. But this has even got a front seat on it. Yeah, let's go and get a lock. Dun, 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 dun. I'm keeping these because on this server they actually made custom quests for the banker, the saloon, and the fisherman. And one of the custom quests that they have is to hand in 3 improvised fishing hooks. That's why I'm holding on to that. All right, let's get... Where's the... Huh? Where... We picked up 2... Oh, there they are. I've got fucking shit in my eye. I was like, we picked up 2 jacks. Where the fuck are they? And there's a silver lock somewhere. There it is. I'll take that. No, I don't know. I haven't played this game in months, mate. What did they break? Oh, and it's got a battery. It just doesn't have an alternator. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Fair enough. Well, thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. I'll put that on there. We'll put that on there. Where did the... Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? All right, well, we got it. We'll leave that there. All right, so we need 2 more wheels. Well, technically, we only really need 1. Because you can still drive a car with 3. But we need the driver's side door and the front bumper. While we're here, I think... Hey, Fixer. No real plan, mate. We're working towards doing the Hunter quest. It's not going to be much of a series. We're just revisiting what's new in this update. We'll take care of our box situation. The junkyard's the best place to do it, seeing as we've got a damn near unlimited source of metal around. No. This is a server that I've played on before, so my character is pretty advanced. As far as items go, I started fresh, yeah. I started yesterday. I put about 4 hours in and got to where we are right now. Character-wise, I'm not fresh. We've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I'm not doing that this for the 67th time. We're here to check out what the update has to offer. We'll go through. Yeah, so that's my strength, maxed archery, medium on those, max driving, almost max engineering, and almost maxed awareness. No, I start with high lock picking on purpose because it's the grindiest of all of the things to level, and I refuse to spend that amount of time sitting at a lock picking board. I'm not great at lock picking, but I can go through an entire kill box including doing the gold. Yeah. On a great day, I'll do it from like 20 something screwdrivers. On a bad day, I'll need like 80, but I can still do it. Yeah. So I'd rather just start with advanced lock picking and not have to sit at a lock picking board, because it's that kind of skill leveling that is way too slow burn and grindy. Where the fuck did we leave the quad? I thought I parked it over here. Oh, we brought it over here because of the car, didn't we? Well, that's the whole point of the lockpicking board, mate. It's for you to practice, yeah, so that you've got something that you can continuously lockpick over and over and over again without having to go out into the world to do it. But when you open a lock, it gives you XP. It's less than if you open a player lock or if you open a lock in the world. Yeah, you get less XP, but you do get XP. That's the whole. I don't know. It doesn't use picks or screwdrivers, so you can basically just sit there forever with one screwdriver and one pick. But it like seriously, it's very little XP. You can literally sink, depending on how good you are at lockpicking, you can literally sink a couple 100 hours into it trying to get your lockpicking to above advanced. Yeah, exactly. Right, so toolboxes and lead. That's why I said that's why I start with advanced lockpicking to begin with. Oh, hang about, we've got a red toolbox in here, don't we? And we need some nails. We'll leave that like that for now. You can go in there. So can you. Did I pass out from heat or did I get fucking... I'm hoping I passed out from heat and I'm not getting some punishment because they have a limit of 2 vehicles and technically I've got 3. Yeah, but I'm going to have 2 just as soon as I have the opportunity to go back and take the lock off of the other one. It's something you're going to have to get used to, mate. It's the general rule of thumb that the devs use for skill leveling in this game. Yeah. People have more or less gotten used to it at this point. Yeah, they've accepted the fact that it's as grindy as it is, which is rather unfortunate. Just as example, yeah, people have been working at ways to AFK strength for years. Yeah, back in the day, you'd be able to hold on to a wheelbarrow. Yeah, you eat flour and sugar to max out how much carbs and how much carbs, protein, and sugar you have in your system, so that you stay well fed for the longest period of time possible. Hold on to a wheelbarrow, press forward and left or right, so all you do is walk around in a circle, and you open a chat, and then that's it. You can let go of your character, and they would literally just AFK leave their character running circles with the wheelbarrow in perpetuity. Yeah, because back then when you ran out of stamina, you'd simply go into negative stamina up to a certain point, but it wouldn't matter. He'd just continue running around in a circle for hours on end. Every so often they check to make sure that he's got enough food and drink, stop, eat some more flour and some sugar and drink like a liter of water, and then let him run around in a circle again. And that's all they do. Some people would spend, after a fresh wipe, they start, and then for like the first week or 2, all they do is AFK run in a fucking circle, yeah, and AFK crawl around the base for stealth. That's it. And then when they've got their strength and their stamina to the point that they want, then they start playing. And it's what people have gotten used to. It's stupid and unfortunate. And I personally am very happy that they've been able to patch out the vast majority of those AFK tricks. Because it's like, play the fucking game organically. I understand why people do it, but resorting to shit like that is worse than simply choosing to play in a place where they've modified the skill multipliers, like Luth's done on Supermax. Yeah, where he's done his research and he's gone through and he's modified the different multipliers so that it's way less grindy, it's more intuitive, and it's more conducive to an organic gameplay flow. I thought we had another lock, but never mind. Armory. We should have put that in armory as well, shouldn't we? Right, never mind. That needs to go into general. I want to get this out of the way so that we have more room to be able to bring parts back from the other Leica. That should go in mechanic. So should that. What do we still have in there? Well, we might as well leave the food in there. At least it won't go off. I don't want to leave that in there, though. Oi, over there. Armory. Right. That's set up. All we have to do now, what was it? So we need 2 wheels, a bumper, and the driver's side door. You're really going to make me get the fucking jack out? Oh, it's the this is the shade. I was mistaking it for the fucking hand protectors. Okay, my bad. I'm an idiot. We want to take this with us, actually, come to think of it, because the other one we've already put into the mechanics box, and we're going to need it to take the wheels off the other one. Right, let's go and get what we can off of the other one. Oh, wait. There's a box in the other one as well, isn't there? Then we're out of space for boxes here. All right. hopefully, by the time we get back to the other Leica and then get back here, the wheel piles will have reset and we'll get our fourth wheel. And then we can continue the Master Hunter quest. There's no admins and I'm the only person on the server, so there's nothing I can do to... It seems they make your character pass out. You see the red warning that pops up? Yeah, it's a vehicle that I've gone over the vehicle limit. Yeah, I've got 3 of the 2 vehicles allowed. So every so often that'll pop up and it makes you pass out. The only thing I can do to stop that is delete one of the vehicles. But if I delete it, then I'm going to lose the stuff that I've got in it, and I can't take the shit off of it. I just want to be able to go to that fucking vehicle, take the wheels and other things off of it that I need, and come back here. And then I can delete the fucking thing. Why they have to be so strict on this now, I don't know. You used to get that... You used to get that warning, and that's it. The warning would pop up. But they didn't make you fucking pass out. Hopefully we can make it to the car before we pass out again, and we'll take what we want off of it, delete it, and it won't happen anymore. I wanted to delete this one, the RIS, so that we can keep the 2 Leicas on our name. Then we could get the other Leica put together and sell it. But like this, I'm going to need to get rid of the RIS, otherwise I'm going to be passing out every 15 minutes. They've definitely worked on the plugins since I last played here. They didn't have this pass out mechanic, and the plugin itself hops onto the fact that you're over your vehicle limit a lot sooner. Before, I'd probably spent 2 or 3 days being one vehicle over the limit. So I had a Rager and 2 Leicas, and I was trying to sell one of the Leicas, and it would just pop up the warning every so often. And after a couple of days of being unable to sell it because there's a massive group that was going around collecting up all the vehicles they could and selling them for crazy money, eventually undercutting everyone else, making it possible for other people to sell the cars, I just gave up and said fuck it and deleted it. It wasn't even worth taking the time to sell to the trader, because they have the prices customized to avoid people from collecting up cars and just taking them all to the trader. Oh, this is like Rust, mate, in that way. This is a multiplayer server. Depending on what the server size limit is set to, you can have up to, I think it's 80 people on a server now. And the only other limits are whether you, depending on what server you play on. The whatchamacallit, the vanilla squad size is, I think it's 8 people, or is it 11? I don't know. I've only ever been in a squad once with other people, that is, and that's determined by the intelligence level. So when you've got max of 5 intelligence, you get to have either 8 or 11, I can't remember. But then, like, depending on what server you're playing on, if it's a private server or a vanilla server, blah blah, some places have certain limits and rules surrounding things. Like on LDR, it's a solo duo server, the Lithias's Live Die Repeat server. So you can make a squad, but you can max be a duo. And on Supermax, I think that's solo only. But yeah. You haven't missed much not playing Rust, mate. You've saved yourself a lot of anguish and anxiety. I did want to stop at the town that we came past But with this stupid plugin making me pass out every so often, I just want to get that other vehicle off of my character as quickly as possible so we don't pass out anymore. You couldn't have waited 5 minutes, could you? Fucking thing. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. We're literally right there. The fucking vehicle's right in front of me. I know exactly why they made it. I know exactly why they made the plugin this way. Because people were taking the piss with the vehicle limits. Even with, like, they've got a Discord bot where for donations, which they need obviously to be able to keep the server running, but for donations you get certain perks, including being able to increase the base size of your squad and increase vehicle limits. So there's a couple of people that got together to make a squad and they've donated, and they're able to have shitloads of vehicles. But even with those increased limits, they were kind of taking the piss, and they had so many that people found it hard to get their own vehicles without, like, they basically had a monopoly on vehicles, and other players found it hard to get their own vehicles together. So to help with that, I guess they made it so that the plugin makes you pass out, so there's actually a physical thing that happens, as well as just a warning as a slap on the wrist. Can I have my fucking jack back, please? Thank you. Fucking thing. And we need the driver's side door. It doesn't have an alternator, does it? Oh, it does. I'll have that then. It doesn't have a battery though. Okay. Doesn't have a front bumper. We'll take the lights though, because you always end up losing all the lights. Plus, it's a quest item. Nothing else is there. The driver's side, or the passenger side seat, I don't really give two shits about. That was it. We didn't need anything else, did we? Let's take the lock off. I left the gas can in the other one because I'm an idiot. And we've got a box in here as well. Let's transfer all of this in here. Oh shit, there's a lot. Oh, we've still got some space. Let's take what we can. Take the important shit to begin with. We can swing by and empty out the rest later. We'll just take the more important shit that we can use or sell. Mate, we literally just started. We literally just started. But I played 4 hours yesterday, and then I've done what you've seen so far in the last nearly 2 hours. We have nothing. We'll probably make a base eventually, just so that we've got a place to keep more goods. But literally what you see is what you get so far. I'll take those because that's quest items. Can I fit that in there? Well, we emptied those out, didn't we? So we can put some stuff in there. Right. We'll leave this here. We can swing by and grab the rest of that shit once we've got the car taken care of. There isn't anything else that we need, is there? No bumpers. We took all the lights. We've got the door. We've got the wheels. Right. And we put it in there. Okay. Right, now we can do this. Leica C2. That's where we are right now, isn't it? Yes. So we go vehicle, delete, and we want to get rid of 317-81765. Bye-bye. Now we won't pass out anymore. I'm not a big fan of some of the things that they've introduced to the game, to be quite honest. Like the fact that you have a weird cooldown between being able to eat and drink certain things. Yeah, and then once you've eaten or drunk, yeah, you have a short period of time before you can start running again. Like if you get into C1 or dare I say it, C2 fullness, where you eat past 100%, then I can understand it. Anything before that, it's just fucking stupid. Yeah, if I want to fucking shovel shit into my face, let me shovel shit into my and oh, for crying out fucking loud. I deleted the fucking car. What more do you want? Blood? Yeah. Two of two. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna relog just in case. No, it still says 2 of 2. Come on, give me my fucking quad. Hopefully we don't pass out anymore. I'm going to be deleting the risks once we get the like up and running as well anyway. There's no point in going to sell it at the trader because you get barely anything for it at all. It's not worth the time. None of the risk pieces are quest parts. And even if you disassemble it and sell it for the bits individually, you don't get much money out of it. Because they have a starter pack on this server where they give you a risk to begin with. Which not very many people are aware of. You get a risk, a couple of MREs, some water, the 38 pistol with a couple of boxes of ammo, and basic clothes and an improvised backpack. Yeah. Definitely helps getting things up and running. So it's the beginning isn't so much of a grind. If you like the grind, don't claim the starter pack. Holy shit, you're fucking taking forever to reload that thing. I'm looking forward to getting enough fame so that I can buy a 45 suppressor. So I collected more blocks at the police stations than you can shake a stick at. So I want to switch to using the block as quickly as possible. I'll be happy to get off the risks. All right, bear with me a sec. I've got to take care of some work. Just an email. Shouldn't take too long. All right. Hopefully we'll have enough fuel to make it to the next gas station. Although we are going to get rid of the... We are going to get rid of the RIS, aren't we? I'm just going to push on to the junkyard. This should be enough to get... Just enough to get us there. I don't want to spend money on fuel that's just going to disappear. I mean, worst case, there's a gas station that we're going to pass before we get there anyway. Hey Phil, morning, welcome back mate. It's just barely going to be enough to get us there. Yeah. We've started the first one. I found the first page and handed in the guts already. Right now I'm just trying to get a Leica that we found up and running so that to make things easier on ourselves. And then we're gonna carry on with the second page and whatever else that quest tells us to do. I don't know yet. It's my first time going through it. Been collecting bones and animal skins and whatnot. I'm gonna squeeze a little tiny bit of fuel in. I have a feeling we'd run out just before we get to the junkyard. And we ran out.
Stay sharp. Contact.
Contact!
Come on in, darling. Oh, I missed. Oh, hello. Lovely jubbly. I've been waiting to find one of those. They've got the traders here highly customized as well. Like the red areas are all PvP zones, and outside of the PvP zones it's 2x loot. Inside of the PvP zones it's 4x loot, and the only trader that sells everything is the one in the PvP zone. All the other traders are limited to only selling, well, for the most part, selling things that have been sold to him. Yeah, specialist stuff. Yeah, base items, you can buy most things, but when you're looking at things like ammo, guns, etc., etc., the only time the trader will have anything to sell is if he's had that item sold to him already. So I don't have a hiking backpack. I didn't have a hiking backpack yet because I hadn't found one, and I wasn't able to buy one because I hadn't been to the trader in the PvP zone. All the others didn't have any hiking backpacks available. Right, we don't need much. We just need enough to get us to the junkyard. Oh, hang about. Come to think of it, there's fuck all in the way of fuel in the car, is there? And we've got a gas can. We might as well fill this up and we'll just transfer it with the gas can. Hey, gamer dude. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome. I've got to kill him. They endlessly come after you. I was on a mountain bike. Well, I was about to tell a story. Yeah, I was on a mountain bike yesterday, and he probably followed me across a good 2 sectors. He just didn't give up. And it was a challenge trying to manage stamina so that I would be able to stay fast enough that he was far enough away that he didn't do damage. The only reason that I was able to get away is I got to a section where there was like a nice downhill where I got up some good speed and got ahead of him. Then I had time to get off the bike, take aim and shoot at him. But otherwise, he was just constantly following me. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you guys here. We... Okay, never mind. Dun 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 dun. Door. Door left. There we go. Right, let's repair. Oh, it won't let me do that because the jack's on this side. Right. That can go there. Let's do the armory first. You can go in there. Like so. Right, we've got to squish that in somewhere until we can get the roof rack. I think we'll just squish that into the hunter box. And when we get the roof rack, we'll have a miscellaneous box. Actually, that should go in the general, shouldn't it? And that's medic, that's general, that's general. I know I've filled some of these things with stuff as well. That's mechanic, armory. That can go in there. General. General, general. Hold on to the food. Okay. Hey, yo. Welcome back, darling. I was off in a world of my own, taking care of the box. Welcome back. Some of these people ask the fucking weirdest, stupidest of fucking questions. We're doing a hand carry shipment for one of the customers, and they're our own couriers. And he's asking, are you in touch with the couriers? Like, no, mate, we're not in touch with the couriers that work for us, that we talk to on a fucking daily, that are our employees. We don't talk to our employees. Oh no, why would we talk to our employees? Why do you have to ask such a stupid asinine question? Yes, of course we're in touch with the fucking couriers. Holy shit. They'll be fucking checking in to go to Mexico in 5 hours. No, I haven't spoken to them because we don't know what the fuck it is that we're doing. Because you don't either, it must seem. That you have to ask a stupid question. No, we don't talk to our employees, mate. Not at all. Never. Right, where was I? Don't need that. What else can go in the hunter box? We can slap that in there. Well, actually, technically, that can go in there as well, can't it? Because it's a hunter-related item. That can go in there. We might as well chuck that in there as well. Needle. Mechanic. Oh, hang about. Where's the... there it is. I need you. Okay. Right, we're finally good to go. Let's get this other stupid vehicle off of our name because we don't need it anymore. And it is RIS vehicle. Delete. And we want to get rid of 334,67676. Bye-bye. Right, we're good to go. We've got a hiking backpack and a Leica. I'd call that a result. We are going to have to bump start this thing though. Unfortunately, because the battery's flat. This should be enough. I've got maxed out driving skill anyway. If you get it on a hill and you get in and you push forward, the car will start rolling, and as long as you reach a certain speed, just like you do in real life, it'll bump start. So it starts rolling forward, and if it gets up to speed, it starts. Oh, hang about. We didn't put the alternator on, did we? Alright, we'll park it there, ready to bump start again. There we go. There we go. Now we'll be able to charge the battery. Lovely jubbly. We got that taken care of quicker than I thought. Hey Nico, welcome back mate. We got to keep an eye out for other Leicas because we still need a front bumper. Right, where do we have to go? It's a hunting stand just outside of Mirkovci. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, okay. Hey Waddy, welcome back. We'll take the Powerline Superhighway. Bloody hell. It startled me. Fucking ball. I'll give that a solid 6.5 out of 10. Nice little pirouette. Can you not knock one of those when I'm about to shoot at a fucking this explodey face? We might as well take that and that. I can't say anything about it yet, mate. That like I've done barely anything whatsoever. I'm not familiar with any of it. That's the whole point. I'm still working my way through the Master Hunter quest, and the vast majority of our time has basically just been spent getting ourselves to this point where we have a vehicle. I've done none of it. I don't know. I can't say. The DLCs is one thing I can speak to. Is I think it's a bit despicable. After what they've been saying over the years, that it's not going to be about the DLCs and this, that, and the other, and they're starting to look more and more like Paradox every day, with the kinds of with the number of DLCs that they have, what's in the DLC, and how much it costs for what you're getting. It's despicable, in my opinion. Right? They're just they're living with foot in mouth syndrome. They said one thing years ago, and they've done nothing but do the damn near exact opposite over the years. So, in that regard, they very much do not have my respect, because the shit that's in the DLCs is a bit pathetic for how much you have to pay for it, considering the vast majority of it is just badly done reskins. Yeah. No, I thought I had one. Yeah. That, which is part of a DLC pack, like I've bought it all. Yeah, you can completely call me a hypocrite for saying what I'm saying, and I have this thing. I agree. But one, I create content. Yeah, so I kind of need to get it to be able to formulate an opinion on it in a more legitimate way. Do I like the fact that I've had to spend money on this? No. If I wasn't a content creator, would I have spent the money on this? Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, but it's, you know, each to their own. If you've got a disposable income where you're comfortable parting with that kind of money, you're an adult. You do you. Yeah? You get to choose everyone. That's the great thing about free will and how, you know, you choose you do what you do with your own money and how you want to play the game and what you're willing to part with. Yeah? My opinion, outside of base game, it's absolutely not worth it. If you're into this kind of shit and you don't mind paying for it, more power to you. The only thing I don't like is that there usually tends to be more than enough people in that camp that go ahead and buy it, that then further spurs the devs on to continue with that practice. The only way you can really make any change is by speaking with your wallet. And if enough people didn't buy it, then they'd have to either lower the price or rethink what they're doing. It's just, the problem is there's more than enough people that just get on the bandwagon of, oh, I might as well. And nothing ever fucking changes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be disingenuous and just like full on plug it. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. Bottom line, I think it's despicable. Yeah, that I was about to say. This, which you have to pay money for, is just a retextured version of this, and all they've done is done a very light pass on the actual main body of it and put a very bad looking bit of fur on the top. That's it. That's it. If you take a look at something like Rust, that's got no end of fucking skins, one, the vast majority of them are dirt fucking cheap. You can pick them up for fucking cents each. Yeah, and every single one looks a hell of a lot better than what the devs are doing here. If they're going to go some direction where they include a lot of reskins, then maybe they want to try and take a page out of Rust's book. One, put a little bit more effort in, and two, make it a little fucking cheaper. Because what they're doing at the moment, the way that they're doing it, I don't agree with it whatsoever. Some of the items, like the Predator stuff, it's new and unique and it's well done. Yeah, that's something that's good. Yeah, that is a bit meh because how little retexturing they've done to it barely makes it stand out from the baseline one. Same thing could be said about the boots. There's nothing real special about the boots compared to some of the other boots. It's some new boots. Yeah. The pants, I already have the pants on, and you can barely tell the difference between these pants and a pair of normal military pants. Once they're dirty, especially not. Yeah. If you're gonna do something and you're gonna charge money for it, at least make it good enough that it really stands out in some way. No, it's good that there are people that still do that, Nico. That's exactly my own thinking. If I wasn't making content in some form, I definitely wouldn't have spent the money on it. I definitely wouldn't have spent the money on it because at this point they don't deserve it anymore. They said that they wouldn't flood us with DLCs. That's basically all they've done for the past year and a half. Right, we're nearly there. One thing that would be nice for them to add or change yeah, they've already got the phone in the game. Yeah, they've already got the phone in the game, and that's basically all you can see on it. Why can they not add extra functionality to this phone to add a map? Put the map functionality in the phone. I barely ever use the phone for the quests. Yeah, it's not really worth the extra time to do it. The only thing I'll use the phone for is on some of the quests when I hand shit in through a Dropbox. If it for some reason it bugs out and doesn't complete the quest on handing the item in, then I'll get the phone out and turn it on, and then sometimes that jogs things so that the quests get handed in. That's about the only thing I use the phone for. The only reason I bring it up is, one, they could add zoom functionality, yeah, where you see a closer up version of your surroundings on the phone. Yeah, so then you've already got zoom functionality. And two, there is the option to play no map. Yeah, on a lot of hardcore servers, there's no map. So you'd basically be fucked doing some of these newer missions where you need to look at the map to see where to go. If you're playing on a hardcore no map server, yeah, outside of using external sources, you've got no way of getting the information of where to go to do the fucking mission. Add the map to the phone. Then it's problem solved. Then at least you've got a way of more or less, yeah, then let's say you get the phone out. You get the phone out and you see the map way more zoomed in and you see a little dot on the map. And then if you have a quest that's got a, if you have a quest that's got a marker on the map that you have to go to, then you just see a little golden arrow in the pointing in the direction where you need to go to find that thing on the map. But anyway, I digress. There's plenty of ways of solving it. It's just wanting to. Right. A hunter has to remain vigilant and take this bait feeder with us. Thank you very much. Found like 4 of those so far. Already sold like 2 of them. Or that, yeah. Have a thing where so that they wouldn't even have to remodel anything in the car. They just have to model something new to go in. If you take out, for example, yeah, that's another good point for forced first person servers, for example. Yeah, you've got the slot there in the middle to put the radio, Just make it so that you have to take the radio out and put in a little phone holder, and then you put your phone into the thing, and then you see the phone there. Then they don't have to remodel the modular system of the car or anything. Just make it so that it slots into an existing spot. All right, what do you want us to do now? Latest, Phil. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. Hunt down deer. Okay. Well, we've got a what's it? A bait feeder. Let's put it to use, shall we? Let me bring up my spreadsheet. I have to go to my Reddit post to bring up the spreadsheet. I can't fucking find it. Where are you? Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. For those that don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people using it right now. This, is that the right one? Yeah. That is a link to a spreadsheet. Yeah, I barely ever use it anymore though, mate. I'm not going to waste space in the bookmarks for that. And if those of you that, where are we? Main. I'm talking about this spreadsheet. Sorry if you've been watching on the phone in the dark. I've now flashbanged you. Yeah, this spreadsheet you might have seen in various places. I made this when they put the update out, and I tested every single food item to see what spawns what and where. So deer, we have to go snow or forest, and we need corn. Well, I've got a solitary bit of corn, and I know where there is more corn. Let's spawn some deer in to get that out of the way, shall we? I might have it linked in the description. I don't remember. Yeah. No, I have it linked in the description as well as the spreadsheet I made for all of the other quests. Not the new ones, yeah, because this is my first time playing with the new ones. I haven't had the opportunity to figure out what's what, but everything prior for the general, the medic, the armory, the mechanic, and the base hunter, all of those quests, the original ones, are in that spreadsheet. The new ones aren't yet. And honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be updating that spreadsheet with the new ones. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so we need corn. We've got corn, and let's get one of those out, and we'll go to a forest. We'll go to a snowy area actually. And it's a good thing that it's nighttime. We might get some mutant ones, because I still need to kill. Oh, hang about! I know where there's mutant deer. Shitloads of mutant deer usually spawn just outside of Mikovci. I need to kill one with a shotgun. Kill a mutant deer with a shotgun. That's the only reason I'm running around with the shotgun. I don't like shotguns. I had like 7 or 8 mutant deer spawn in this area when I was playing. I don't know if that was just a freak thing or not, but is that a cornfield? I'm not sure. Right, so where are we? We're ever so slightly northwest of Mirkovci in a field. No, that was just trees. Let me give you guys a little extra gamma, hey? So you can see what's going on. There we go. It's just a bit of a waiting game, really. See if the game spawns things in around us. Let's let him catch his breath. I'm not a big fan of shotguns in general. If you're not using slugs, for which you then have to have pretty decent aim to ensure good kill shots, all it's going to do is maim and wound. You're giving the opponent way too much of an opportunity to fight back. Like, don't get me wrong, any gun is better than no gun. Yeah, I'll use my fair share of 22s and improvised guns if I have to. But if I have a choice, then I don't usually go near them. I don't think I've ever fired the trench gun, to be quite honest. Catch your breath, mate. Yeah, of course you have to spawn in a fucking wolf first. Where are you? There you are. We're going to get more from the deer as well. There should be a clearing here somewhere. If we go to the other side of the road. Go in the right direction might help. Laters, Nico. You have a good night, mate. Is this forest? It is. Right. Let's see what it spawns in, shall we? You little son of a bitch. That's one deer. Let's at least take the head. Great. Alright, let's make our way back to the car, shall we? We should have come over here with the car. We left it quite a ways away. Never mind. We'll go and grab some more corn. Did that count? It did, okay. We've got to kill 5 more. If nothing else, we'll just spawn them in. If we can find a cornfield and get a good amount of corn, we'll spawn them in, kill them so we can move on. I need to ask Havoshi, the owner, if they've customized anything to do with the animal spawns. I don't know how they have things set up here, if that's vanilla or if they've done anything with it. As I did play a little on LDR yesterday. It was a toss-up between playing on LDR or playing here. And on LDR, when I was here, I killed like 3 or 4 mutant deer and probably saw 3 or 4 others that ran away. They were like all over the place here come night time. It's a bit weird that we haven't seen a single one so far. Alright, let's go and grab some corn and spawn some more deer in, shall we? Keeping an eye out for animals as well. Can you hurry up and get the fuck out? Come on, slow down, slow down. Is he gonna fucking... Yeah, now he's stopped. Oh, it's kill a mutant deer with a shotgun. Okay, well, at least we got the... at least we got the other quest. That's deer number 2. I don't have the... I don't have the sausage recipe unlocked. Alright, never mind. Hopefully we come across a barbecue book. We need to get a frying pan as well. And now that we've got boxes, we've got a car and we've got plenty of room, we'll go through this police station. I'm not a fan of what they did on the vehicle controls. What you were saying earlier about the car feeling like it's on ice, it's terrible. And I've got fully maxed out driving and it still feels like I'm driving a fucking boat. It's disgusting. 1911 day today, it seems. Can you kindly shut up? Thank you. A minute there, I thought it was a loot goblin. Oh, is that hiking boots? It most certainly is. We need that. So we can make the hunter boots. Might as well leave that in there. All right, what do we need to make those fancy boots? Animal skin. Boom. Now, what do these look like? Let's take a quick look, shall we? It basically looks like the officer version of Eastern European or like Russian issue boots. That's basically what that is. The only difference between these and those boots is that the, whatchamacallit, the straps on the officer boots, there's one up here and then one here. So this one is actually higher up. And they usually come in black. But otherwise it looks almost exactly like a pair of Russian issue officer boots. I know, because they're boots I never got to wear. As enlisted, you get a different type of boot. Yeah, it's okay, but like, it's nothing special, you know. It's another one of those things where if you're gonna reskin it to fit into a theme, then, you know, give it something extra, like they did with a lot of the other things. It's okay, but it's not great. Isn't there a cornfield here somewhere? Is this a field of stuff that we can pick? This is just a generic field, isn't it? There's the corn. Okay. Right, let's fill up on corn so we can go and spawn a bunch of deer. Come on. I want to get more than we need, because if we spawn some in and they run away, then we're going to have to run it again. I'm going to beat the lazy hunter. If we get it quickly, then great. If not, I'm not running after every single one of them. What's that? 8, 10. Alright, that'll do. Let's go to a nice open field. Like this one. No, don't push. Close. Let's make sure we've got slugs in. Shotgun. Do I have any slugs? Oh, I don't have any slugs. Oh, bear with me a sec. Nature calls. And we'll do some deer hunting. How many more do we need? 4. Holy shit. I saw where the last few of those arrows went. After we'd shot it, I could see the little swoop through the air. We might as well have been throwing fucking curveballs. The wind is so strong right now. It didn't go anywhere near where we were aiming. This is why I brought more corn. And I did want to make this thing. Finally, crab posting. Good for spotting, pretending that you know what you're doing. Hey, AI Creations. Yeah, I haven't come across a camera lens. They removed this item from the spawn pool years ago. Yeah, and I haven't actually found one of those in a long fucking time, and now they add it back to the they add it as a requirement for something to craft. I'm sure they must have added it back to the fucking spawn pool. Otherwise, like, what the fuck? Why ask for something? Like, the other thing, this, I don't remember the last time I've ever seen one of those biker leather jackets. That's been in the game for a long time. But the only leather jacket I remember seeing anytime, you know, in the relatively distant past was the Negan jacket. Like, when you go to the trader, the only one he sells, at least on this server, is the Negan jacket. And I don't remember ever finding one of those biker leather jackets. And there's no alternative. It's either this or nothing. You've only been able to buy the count. The next time we go to the trader, because we're going to have to go back to hand some missions in anyway, we'll see if he sells it. Because I also want to buy the who's them or what's it. Oh, you got it off with an NPC. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out. We'll have to keep an eye out. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Hopefully it gets spawned in a little closer this time. And we should get a stag. Usually on the first spawn you get a doe. On the second spawn you get a stag and or a doe. And on the third spawn you can get up to like 3 or 4. The most I've ever had on like the fourth spawn was like 3 stag and a doe. You've got to use it in the same spot over and over without moving it. Yeah, it depends. It depends. The padlock is one of those items that people quite often tend to turn off. Or greatly limit to avoid people just straight up buying all the locks they need to make gold locks. It depends on where you're playing. Alright, so we need 3 more. It seems they've changed. It seems they've changed the mechanic. Let's see how many we get spawned in this time. Usually spawning using the same item to spawn something over and over again without even moving the feeder, subsequent spawns will increase the number that you get, or at least that's how it worked when they originally put it in. It's changed, has it? Okay. Yeah, we just keep getting does over and over. At least there's no wind anymore. Need 2 more. Still takes a bunch of damage, and I'm assuming we still can't repair it. That's a stag at last, is it, or not? No, I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, it is. I do love my £120 bow. I'm looking forward to doing the quest from the hunter that gives you the new type of compound bow, the black something or other. Right, one more. And we probably only got one more use on the feeder after this. We might as well just use it up and get another one. I'm liking the durability on that Apex Predator knife. Right, how much durability is this? It's had 38%. 27. Okay, so we probably got like 2 more spawns in it. 2 or 3. We might as well use it up. They're so easy to come across, we might as well. Come on, hurry up. It depends. but I've got a number of custom things as far as SCUM goes, yeah. I press Control and then right click, I believe. But a number of different sites have that option. A number of different sites have that option. You can do it on the ACOG as well. $16, yeah. Let's use this thing up. Yeah, it's not just the Spectre. Most things that have most things that you can put on an SMG, yeah, an SMG or an AR have that option. It's only the larger telescoping optics, as far as I'm aware, that don't have the option. The ACOG, the Spectre, the Vampire. What else is there? I think if I remember correctly, even the M82 scope has that option. That's one of the one of the few telescoping scopes that actually has the option. This fucking thing just doesn't want to break. How many more percent have you got? 5. Okay, this hopefully should finally break it. And we've got to remember to kill a couple of puppets with the knife, because we still need to complete that armory quest. Alright, there we go. We've got some meat and we've got hella guts and leather. It's all 100%. And now what do we have to do? Find the third page of the diary, and that is... I hate that it's in the PvP zone, but I guess it is what it is. Come here, darling. I need to murder you. That's such a shit spot. We'll either just full on go straight through the PvP zone, or I don't want to cross that bridge. I really don't want to cross that bridge, because I know for a fact that there's people that like to camp that for people entering the PvP zone. And that bridge is terrible for crossing. It's got fucking shit littered all over it. You have to dodge and weave. I think we'll just go across here and then go around. Going the right way would help. Yeah, the sun's coming up in a minute, mate. It's a shame we didn't see a single mutant. You've got to be fucking shitting me. No! And because it's shaking, I can't put it on the fucking... I can't do anything with it. Come on, shake yourself loose, please. So I can at least nudge the fucking thing. And we deleted both of the other ones because of the stupid plugin that they have, keeping you from keeping the, whatchamacallit, vehicles on your name. We got rid of the starter, Riz, and the other Leica that we had. You son of a bitch. I don't know how much they sell. I don't know how much they sell the fucking bicycles for, or if we can even buy one. The boxes are safe. I need to take a general smattering of items that are quest items. Do we have enough glue? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be able to find a fifth. 1, 2, 3. Soap, some bobby pins, some needles, a toolbox. We'll take some fish hooks. We've got batteries. Let's take the shitty batteries. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls of tape. That's for general trader. And then armory, M9 flashlight, M9 pistol, block pistol, hunter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guts, or 3 animal fat. We should have animal fat somewhere. We'll take 80% animal skin. And 1, 2, 3. We'll take 5 of those. How are we weight-wise? We're okay weight-wise. And a skinned rabbit. Mechanic. Oil filter, car battery cables, pipe wrench, medic, gloves, painkillers, vitamins. That's about it. We're 1 mask short of the 5 masks. Oh, and we've got sexy shorts as well for the general trader. We've got armor, we've got hunter, we've got general, we've got mechanic, we've got medic, and I've got the 3 improvised fish hooks for the fisherman. All right. We've got a walk to the B4 trader ahead of us. That's really fucking annoying. Do we have anything that we can sell at the armory instead of the duct tape? That's taking up a lot of room. I don't want that. I don't want that. Any other pistol? I want an S. Let's get rid of the HS9. And we might as well fill up on magazines. Right, we don't have any more room. All right, let's take this to the B4 trader, see what missions we can do, how much money we can make, and what alternative vehicle we can buy quickly. How would Yoss put it? Perfectly balanced. Nothing wrong with this game, is there? If it's jiggling for me, it's jiggling for everyone. I'd rather it just continue jiggling until we get back. If we can't take anything off of it, neither can anyone else. It's typical game pyres. It's typical game pyres. Yeah, they tweak a certain system to the point where it's great. And then they come up with something that they say is better, which is nowhere near balanced enough or bug free enough to really be pushed into the main build. And they fucking gaslight people into thinking, oh, this is going to be so much better. People complain no end about all of the new bugs that they've introduced and what little work that they're doing to rebalance it. And it takes them far too long to get it back to the point it was already at before they started tweaking it with whatever new and improved system. They go about the dev process in such a fucking backwards way. It's unbelievable. There hasn't been a single system that they've introduced over the past four or 5 years that I've been playing the game that hasn't gone down with some asinine scorched earth way of changing the system that was already in place and then introducing something that brought with it more bugs than the old system had, and it takes them way too long to do anything about it. The puppet system being the worst, because they still haven't properly fixed that to this day. They went through a number of different iterations with that one. There was a time when they turned all the puppets into fucking ninjas when they started working on the spatial audio system. You couldn't hear them until unless they were basically right in front of you. So you'd be standing somewhere and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, two puppets would be on you and you didn't hear them at all. Like, at all. Like, imagine that going into a bunker where you're likely going to come across beepers. Thanks, guys. I really wanted a surprise stick of C4 up my ass from nowhere that I didn't even hear. Really needed that. And it's the same with everything. It's the same with everything. They started to change the bows, and we went from, like, the bow, like, I'm a big bow guy. I'm a really big bow guy. Yeah, and there was a point where they'd gotten the bows, including the compound bow, damn near perfect. And then they have to go fucking fiddling around and tweaking with it. And now the bows, in comparison to the way they were 3 years ago, are shit. Their old system was way better. But no, they have to try and reintroduce the wind system and how your skill and strength and bow poundage all interact with one another. Yeah, to error is human. And if you're not working, you're not going to make mistakes. Yeah, but this is exactly why I complain about this game as much as I do. It's they make far too many mistakes and they don't learn from them. Yeah, they keep doing the same thing over and over again, just in different areas of the game with different mechanics. They'll turn something all the way up to 11. People will complain about it for a year, and then they'll turn it down to 2 instead of stopping somewhere in the middle. Or here's a crazy thought. Add an option for the player to be able to control said mechanic by giving them a fucking option slider in their fucking game options. Wouldn't that be crazy if we'd be able to customize certain aspects of the game? And they have started doing that for some things, but not enough. I am really looking forward to Arden coming along to see just what they do in the survival genre. I mean, August is right around the corner. August is right around the corner and the playtest for Arden is going to be opening up. So we'll definitely be jumping into that. And then once we're done with that in August, then September's here, and then the 1.0 for Valheim will be coming. So we've got plenty to do in the coming weeks, months. Not to mention the Icarus Great Hunt with the rework that they're doing on Elysium. So between those three, we're going to have plenty to do. As far as like spatial audio systems goes, I can't 100%. I can't say 100% to Icarus anymore because the changes that they made to it over the years have made it again made it worse than what it was when they first released the game. But in the beginning, the Icarus the spatial audio system they had in Icarus for being able to hear the animals and everything was probably one of the best that I've ever heard in a game. You could tell exactly what animal it was, which direction it was going, and how far away it was from you. Yeah, and you can still kind of get your bearings on it. Yeah, but you're not gonna. It's not gonna be as precise and specific. If you just stood in one spot when you hear an animal, yeah, by the volume of the sound, you could tell how far away it was, and they did a very, very good job adjusting the nuance of that depending on what direction it was going. Yeah, within the spatial audio. Yeah, so if I was let's say I'm standing here, and there's a deer 50 meters away from me, and it's moving towards me. So the sound would get louder, and you could hear that so precisely and specifically, you'd even be able to tell whether it was a fucking, whether it was a larger deer or whether it was one of the smaller. And they all have nuance to the sounds that they make when they're walking. But even they've done a number of tweaks to it over the years that's made it less than what it was, all in the name of optimization.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Sexy shorts we have, bobby pins we have, soap we have, grindstone we have. Shame we can only do 3. Okay, what's going to give us the most money? Grindstone, let's get that out of the way.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Could you help me with these?
Yeah, one can only hope. At this point, I'm not going to hold my breath. They've had plenty of chances over the years.
Much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
All right, how much have we got now? 17.
Have a nice day.
We'd still need another 100 fame if we wanted to buy at least the motorcycle. Oh, they sell the vehicles for fucking gold. Is that the same for the bicycle? Item is not in stock. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I know. I don't know if you mean the acquisition of Game Pyres from Jagex now to Splash Damage. As far as that's concerned, for all intents and purposes, from information that they've given us themselves, it's still 2 separate entities. It's just the guys from Splash Damage are helping them, possibly with the hiring of new people or the integration of people from their team into Game Pyres, but they haven't really given us all that much information. Yeah, Game Pyres was acquired by Splash Damage, but that was just part of a larger move, with Splash Damage being part of some hedge fund. It's just one of many game studios that hedge fund has bought up to integrate for a larger portfolio. What that effect is having on the game, we'll just have to see. We can't buy gold on this server, we can only earn it. Even if we were able to buy it, that's 51,000. All right.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I didn't bring that or that. Okay, so we can't do any from you.
Hello.
What have you got for me, mate?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Yeah, potential will only take them so far. I agree.
Farewell.
I agree, but the thing is, potential will only take them so far. And as far as veteran players of the game are concerned, they've done more than enough over the years to earn the cynicism that people have towards them.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
They've got.
Right there, buddy.
They've got.
Give us a hand with these.
You want to shut the fuck up, mate? They totally should have made this dude a South African. They should have given him a South African accent. When I think game hunter, yeah, the stereotypical trope is that you bring in a South African. If you're talking about someone that's like a master hunter, hunting fucking, lions and elephants and antelope and whatnot on the fucking plains of Africa. Donkey head, kill a rabbit. We've already killed a rabbit and we don't have a... I didn't bring bones because they were too big.
Stop wasting my time. Happy.
Or Texas, yeah.
Real hunter.
A good thick...
Can I do you for?
A good thick southern accent would have been nice.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
We could really use your help with these.
Painkillers we've got. And that's about it.
We could really use your help with these.
Alright, and then we can go and visit the fishermen for the custom quest that they've added. Improvised fishing hooks.
Slow and steady now.
Appreciate it, mate. You have a good one. Right, we might as well sell the things we brought to sell. Free up some space.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody
Get
cares.
rid of that and that. And where are the mags? We'll get rid of that and those, and that's about it, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
You don't sell food anymore, do you? Unfortunately. Another one of those decisions that I really don't get. Taking the MRE out. Fucking asinine. We've got meat in the cow. How? Oh, we're starving. Okay. Dolores, where are you, darling?
Clientele, step right up.
Pepper and mushroom.
When you need another round, you know. See you soon.
We're gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place on this server because they've got
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But it's safe and warm in here.
Very custom
Welcome
allocation
to
of
the
things that
hunting
you can
lodge.
buy. Even the fucking dough steaks almost double what it normally costs.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Oh. Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
We'll get it back, mate. It's all right.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? Happy hunting.
They give him a Scottish accent, then at least get someone that can actually do a reliable Scottish accent. There are some of his lines that he says he sounds like a fucking Scouser, and some of the other lines he sounds like he's from fucking Manchester or Birmingham. No. Yeah. We're starving, Marvin. Hopefully we can kill a chicken on the way back. There's a number of places we can go where we can potentially pick up vehicles. We've got Blato, we've got Zaton. Then across the bridge we've got Rogoznica, but that's PvP area. Let's make a quick fire so we can make some skewers so we don't starve to death.
All good here, friend. But here's what I got.
I need to go and check the bank. I seem to remember they removed the ability to buy gold here because it's used as a reward for some of the events. So it's the only way that you can get gold is by partaking in said events, which I'm not particularly a fan of. You're basically removing the possibility from people for doing certain things entirely if they don't necessarily want to take part in those events. You're forcing them to do it.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
I'm always a fan of options. Yeah. 10 million to buy a single gold, aka making it impossible to really buy any. Right, we'll eat these. And we'll cook these last two up. And while we wait for those to cook, we'll lie down and let our metabolism do its thing and get rid of our energy deficiency. Let our calorie burn rate go all the way down. Then what little calorie intake we have will go towards getting rid of our energy deficiency faster. I know where there's a sidecar bike, but that's basically the exact opposite side of the map from where we are right now, and it would probably take us, you know, nearly an hour to get there. It's that 15. Yeah, it'd take us a little over an hour to get there on foot. Oh, wait a minute. Was that in the... All right. That was quick. We'll wait for this to go away. And our energy reserves to go up a little. And we'll head out and look for another vehicle. I'm trying to think where else I've seen Lycas. The one we took from C2 is gone because we had to delete it. There was a Volkswagen at the hospital. I know I'm racking my brain. I know I've seen a Leica somewhere else. If we're lucky enough that when we get back to the car, it's not jiggling around anymore, that we can take some bits off of it. We could basically take off all of the wheels, take the alternator out, take the battery off, take the driver's seat out, chuck it in the boxes, and we could go to that other Leica. Worst case, push it here. I just can't remember where it was. Anyway. Can you hurry up?
All good here, friend. Welcome, well. Here's what I got. Bye.
Much better. When in doubt, chug sugar. Yeah. Right, we're going to make our way towards Blato. Hopefully that place has a car that we'll be able to piece together. And there's a couple of water sources there, if I remember correctly, because we need to fill up our water bottle. It's a good thing we're playing with an established character. At least I've got half decent constitution. When I... Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that push at all, is there? When I start a new character, that's one thing I usually, like constitution and dexterity, I take down so that I can add it to strength. Ever since they made the change with the encumberment, I want to be as strong as possible starting the game, so that we're not encumbered all the time. What's all this about? Oh, taxi location. Well, hang about. They've got a taxi location at A4. How do we use those again? Taxi, taxi, taxi. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah, I'd rather run. It costs 500. It costs 500 credits per kilometer. Yeah, so it probably if I wanted to go from here to here, it probably cost me almost 1,500 credits just to get teleported from here to here. I'd rather run. That's a bit fucking pricey. If it costs like 100 per kilometer, then maybe, but 500, no, fuck that. I can only imagine if you want to you want to go from A4 to D0, you're paying an arm and a leg. That's a base, by the looks of it. Oh no. That's a base. dirt bike or a cruise is also an option. Woohoo! That's lovely. Oh, going the right way would help a lot. Fucker made off with my arrows. Yeah, there's 2 possible water locations in Blato. Hopefully at least one of them's got some water, because do you want to run, mate? I'll take my arrows back, thank you very much. Which one did we select at the hunter? A rabbit. Alright, so we've got to keep our eyes open for a rabbit as well. That's the last of our water. Where's that water pump? I don't remember if it's a pump or it's a well. It's been ages since I've been here. What are you doing up there, darling? Let me help you down. Where the hell is the fucking water? You can use them in a pinch, but you can use them in the pinch if that's all you have to get into the first areas on the top level, but otherwise not really. I'll use it if it's the only thing I've got, but it's just a waste of space. $400 and above. Let's go back to the main road. Shut up, darling. We do have screwdrivers and who's and what's it's. We might as well go through this place in case we get a key card. Oh, hello. I'll have that. The drop box is lighting up because we've got a car jack on us, but I don't want to hand that in. We're going to need it. Son of a bitch. Okay. We do a little Tetrising. We might be able to take the pistol. And we've got space left over. Oh, and we're heavy now. By how much? Half a kilo. Where'd the other fish hook go? There it is. Well, what do we have? We can get rid of. We brought everything along with a purpose. We're not going to get much for that pistol. We might as well get rid of that so that we're not encumbered. It's not like it's going to make a big difference. According to the map, the water should be over here somewhere. That's the police station. Or just do a bit of a rebalance on how much heat we can survive, and maybe key that into the constitution system. Yeah, because the kinds of things people are able to endure are down to, you know, getting acclimatized to something. And the stronger that your constitution is in general, the more that you're going to be able to handle. If they keyed that, if they did a little bit of a rebalance on how much heat each of the different clothing pieces applies to you, and then had some sort of algorithm that did some math in the same way as like the damage system does, so that depending on your constitution and then looking at what kind of clothes that you've got on, it does a calculation based on what the temperature is of how much time you can spend in a given area. Yeah. We human beings vary a lot. I mean, I remember many a time getting taken out on parade, and there'd be like 200-300 of us. You know, left face, about face, blah, 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 and they're fucking pushing you for hours and hours and hours on end. And sooner or later, some of the skinnier dudes would start fucking passing out, whereas other people did the whole thing all the way through, no problem whatsoever. And we were all wearing the same thing. Where the fuck is this water? Look, we come down this road. Yeah, there's the police station. Now, according to the map, there's supposed to be a water source over here somewhere. That's already the white road. We've run around this area half a dozen times already and I haven't seen either a water pump or a fucking well. Right, let's check the other one then, shall we? There's supposed to be another one around the back. Which one's the main road? Right, there's the police station. Yeah, police station, main road. Goes this way. First right. Second right. And then out back. There's nothing here either. What the fuck is going on? I really don't fucking get it. There's supposed to be 2 water sources in this town and neither of them are where they're supposed to be. Alright, let's stop wasting time looking for water. I'm going to take a poo before we go, that's for sure. Like, getting back to the heating thing, it's obvious that they're able to scale stuff like that based on the shit that's in the game already, because that's exactly what they did with the weight system, the encumbrance system. Depending on your strength, you get more or less carry capacity. The only thing that's a significant issue there is just how quickly and easily you get soaked and how much extra weight that adds to you. That's way out of whack. It's way out of whack. Depending on what you're wearing, especially if you spend a lot of time in the snow and you've got multiple layers on so you don't get cold, so you don't get a cold, so you're not sniveling and fucking coughing and sneezing all the fucking time. You're trying to keep yourself warm, so you've got a lot of different layers on. If all of that gets soaked, you're potentially looking at adding like 12 to 15 kilos of water weight onto you. And that's just fucking ludicrous, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been in full fucking gear, completely soaked to the fucking bone, and it's not added fucking 15 kilos to me overall of carry capacity. $15 kilos is huge. Alright, let's run past this farmhouse, see if there's anything spawned in. At this point, honest to God, even if I fucking found a wheelbarrow, I'd take it, so at least we'd be able to put some of our boxes in it. Hey! Oh, hello, darling! Missing a wheel and a seat. And I've got a lock. You're mine, love. Right. Farmhouse at A3. So we've basically just got to go due north. We were coming out of Mirkovci. It was this corner where we fucked up, wasn't it? All right, we need a solitary wheel and a battery. It's got an alternator, thankfully. Do you want to fuck off, love? I can't be bothered right now. Right, you know what? Let's do this. We're not going to need any of this, and we're just going to be putting it back into boxes. Anyway. We need the jack. I almost didn't stop by this farm. My spidey sense did me well. That's why I enjoy playing on servers like this that have certain limitations as far as the traders are concerned. One thing I'll most definitely agree with when it comes to some of the OG purists that complain about how big of an influence the traders had on the game, yeah, it most definitely cuts out of the vast majority of the beginning grind. Now that they have the quests and you can buy basically like damn near everything from the traders, you have to do so little to get yourself a leg up. So little. Like I could go onto a vanilla server. I shit you not. I could go onto a vanilla server and working in and around C2 within the space of 3 or 4 hours, I'd be able to do enough quests and make enough money to at least get myself some sort of a low-level vehicle. Yeah, at minimum, a mountain bike. But depending on what I come across, and if we're playing vanilla, then there's going to be other players. If I'm lucky enough to kill someone and I get some shit that I can sell, and I get some fame from killing them, yeah, then we're probably looking at a dirt bike or a cruiser. Yeah, a dirt bike or a cruiser. And then within another couple of hours, once you've got that vehicle, you can go from trader to trader and then make enough fame and money to go straight to a car if you don't come across one in the wild. Yeah, so within worst case scenario, 4 to 8 hours, you can be kitted up to the point where you're sitting in a car with a fucking at least an SMG, and the only thing that you do have to loot for is the items you're going to hand in to the trader. That's it. The only reason I give a large time frame on that with the 4 to 8 hours, because it really depends on what kind of vehicle you can step up to, depending on how lucky you get. It'll be towards the longer end of that time frame if all you can get is like a push bike, get a mountain bike or something. But any kind of a motorized vehicle just starts to massively reduce that time scale. Yeah, and then you can do a very focused looting. Yeah, you pick up more or less only the things that you know you're going to hand in to a trader, and just go all the way around to each of them. Yeah, if you do all three of the missions that you can do per cycle at each of the traders, you're looking at 90 fame from each of the traders, and there's 4 of them. So even if you, let's say you average it out and you're only able to do a handful of some of the quests at each one, you're probably looking at getting at, if you're doing good enough focused looting, you're looking at getting about 45 to 50 fame from each of the traders. Yeah, that's 200 if you do all 4 of them. Then you're going to be making, you make fame passively anyway, because just for being online in the game, you get 1 fame every half an hour. And then the, whatchamacallit, killing puppets, leveling skills. All right, well, it's not jiggling anymore. I'll take that. I'll take the battery. We'll come back and take that. It's got an alternator. I'll take the alternator off because that's a big ticket item. We can put it away in a box. Mechanic. Actually, mechanic will take off all of the wheels. I should. No? No. Mechanic. Okay, so we need a wheel, battery. That's 10 kilos. I need to lighten myself so I can take the... Well, with any luck, we're not going to need the shotgun. And now I can carry the gas can. So we're going to need to put gas in that. Yeah, perfect. We'll just relog to get it to stop jiggling so we can take the other bits off of it. Oh wait, did the other one have a seat? We'll see in a minute. I don't remember if the other one had a seat or not. Come to think of it, we should probably leave the lock on it just so that no one can pinch bits off of it. That's all I need right now is that one doesn't have a seat, and then we get back here and someone's pinched the fucking seat from it in the meantime. At least it's good for our strength and dexterity. Strength, dexterity, and constitution seem to like slow down to almost to a halt once you get a vehicle. Come on, hurry up and catch your breath, mate. Well, at least we got a yellow screwdriver out of it. I wouldn't say it's a fair trade, but it's a good trade. We wouldn't have gone looting in that place if it weren't for what happened. And it's got no front seat. Hey Duncan, morning mate, welcome back. It's going to be faster if we just run back and forth. Although, we push it down the dirt track, because we're not going to be able to fit the seat in our bag. So we have to carry it. So we're going to walk all the way from there to here. And if we're going walking speed, then we might as well just go with the fucking car. And this is faster than walking speed. Overall, it's going to be faster because we still have to run all the way back there, take that seat out, and then walk all the way back again. Now we're making our way there. When we get there, we can do what we need to do, and then we can go along our way. In the grand scheme of things, even if all we do is get it closer and we don't have to walk as far with the seat, it's already a bonus. Yeah, I wanted to see what all these hunter quests are about. It's been eating at me for a while. Just a second. Oh, it's just import. Okay. All right, I've got a bit of work just come in that I have to handle. Right, that's that. Yeah, this is where the idea starts to fall apart. Because of the hill, we might as well just walk back with the seat. And we got it slightly closer, so it's going to take less time. Go on, catch your breath, mate. It's a shame they don't have any kind of headgear for the hunter yet. They've got everything else. Well, they've got the hat, but I mean, come off it. What are we, Mongols? I know I'm Hungarian, but I don't want to dress like Attila the Hun. I've seen some insinuation about them possibly adding, like, on as far as like on Reddit. If you look at the hunter, the normal one, basically everything he's wearing is stuff that the player can buy or craft. And the same thing is almost the same thing is valid with the new the higher tier hunter, the master hunter. You can buy or craft or earn everything but his face mask. There's no quest reward that would give it to you. It's not part of any of the DLCs. So it seems a bit odd that they'd go to the trouble of modeling something just to put it on the Master Hunter for, you know, for the drip, and not have it available to the player. So it might be something that'll come with one of the subsequent updates, hopefully. Oh, we didn't like that. How big is this thing? Oh, that's not going into a bag. Okay. This is faster than walking. Just a bit annoying. We're going the right way. We are. That's the problem. The devs keep putting all sorts of fucking shit in front of you that gives you more than enough time to reflect on how shit certain things in the game are. If anything, they need to keep us more occupied so we can't think about how shit it is. I need less time to reflect and keep me preoccupied. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a server restart in 5 minutes and the car will disappear. The donor car. Oh, wait, no, because we put a lock on it. Okay. It shouldn't. Got to pull our finger out. Oh, for Christ's sake. we better off doing it here? Maybe we're better off doing it here. No, it doesn't really matter. We're nearly there. Do this on console. With a controller. You'd be forced to do it the slow way. Oh, you son of a bitch again. And there's the restart. Hopefully, because it's got a lock on it, it's still going to be there. Even though it's broken beyond repair and on fire. That's 2.5 hours of my life I'm never going to get back. That's about how long it took us to get that now. Like the game's got no bugs in it. In about an hour, I'm going to have to make a couple of phone calls because we have 2 couriers going to Mexico. I need to call my colleague from the customs, primarily to wake him up because he's probably going to be asleep, and secondarily to tell him to get a move on. It's still there. Okay. Right, so let's move you. Over here. We did indeed. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This game's not going to beat me down. That's not cool. I wanted to remove the the other wheels and get the lock back off of it. But never mind. That's the least of our worries. At least we've got the car back. Right, General, Armory, Mechanic, Medic, Hunter. All we need is a bumper and a hood and we're good. We're golden. Right, we didn't lose the shotgun, did we? No. Okay. We'll go through the police station again. Enough time has passed. That's definitely going to be respawned. Silly girl. Fingers crossed for a fucking secret bunker card. The custom loot on this server makes those things fucking epic.
Footsteps nearby. Eyes appear to engage. Contact. Take cover.
Son of a bitch. Just a sec. See you, Munjad. Right, that was my colleague. I have to send another email quickly. Right, that's that. Have we healed in the meantime? More or less. Hopefully the fuckers haven't despawned. And we can see what goodies they're going to give us. Oh, and they have. Isn't that marvellous? We do all that for nothing. They give us a good old kicking and we don't even get anything for our troubles. Mac and cheese. Honestly, that gun probably takes the top spot from the M9 as my least favourite gun in the game. Call it the mac and cheese because you might as well cheese the fucking game using that. It does way too much damage at distance, and its spray pattern on medium to long distances is just ludicrous. Hey, that's nice. Shit on the side of the road in general is a problem. The biggest part of that problem being that they don't load in the same way as a lot of other things around you, so you can easily you're easily going fast enough. Oh, and some NVGs, lovely. You're easily going fast enough that you could be there before it's had a chance to load in, and it'll load in all of a sudden. It's in the middle of the car. That's somewhat what happened with us. I don't know if it's just that for some reason we glitched into it from when we hit it, or it just loaded in at the wrong time and we were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it loaded in just as the car got there. It's that kind of shit that they need to get rid of. Like I've had to give up on a vehicle before because the picket fences around houses, yeah, I was barreling along and the picket fence loaded in after I got there, and I was stuck inside of a fence, and there was fuck all I could do because the only gate on the fence was just a man door, no big gate for a car. Yeah, and we tried pushing it and rolling it and everything, but it was basically stuck inside of a fence we couldn't get it out of. And we couldn't even build to get it out because it was on a server that had the vanilla build restrictions turned on. So the entire town was basically build prohibited. So we couldn't build a ramp. We couldn't put a flag down temporarily and build a ramp to drive out. So it was lost, gone. The game asked, how many blocks would you like? And we answered yes. Do I have a Asval mag? I do. Ha! Hello. Much better. Right, and I think we'll stop at the police station in Zaton as well before we go across the bridge. If they're doing so much work on optimizing the game that they can now supposedly raise the player cap to 80 and the animals spawning in and all that shit can be greatly improved so you can have more animals in the game at one time, maybe they want to try and squeeze some of that performance into the game loading the map around you properly so you don't encounter those kinds of problems. I would sooner see an issue like that get resolved than have the player count increased. Chickens. Finger licking good. What's wrong? What seems to be your boggle? Did I kill your chicken, did I? Was that your pet chicken? Diddums.
Gear packed. Time to move. Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Defensive position.
Where are you, darling? Oh, there you are. Lie down. Take a rest. I think I might switch back to using the shotgun simply because we've got a shitload of slugs. At least we have ammo for that. Unless you give us some more 9x39. No. Come on, give me a 45 suppressor. I think we might be going the SF-19 route instead of the block. We've got a couple of mags for it now, and handgun suppressor's easy enough to come across or buy, because we can actually get that here. We should have enough fame by the time we get to that point. SF-19, SF-19. To be fair, they did adjust things on the Rager. It used to be atrocious. Like you could so easily lose wheels on the Rager. They have done a little bit of balancing on that. It's harder to lose wheels on the Rager now, and ever so slightly easier on a Leica, but it's still more rugged than the Rager. Where'd that SF-19 go? There you are. Do we have one of them? Yeah. All right, thank you very much for your service. You are now our weapon of choice. All right. Hopefully he's not in the PvP area. It's always my luck. I can't, if we're pushing into the PvP area, I kind of want to risk it. There's a 4x multiplier on loot in the PvP zone. And we've still got plenty of screwdrivers, so I wouldn't mind doing this police station, because we've got an even better chance of getting good shit here. Can you stop shooting at me with that fucking pea shooter of yours, mate? I'm right here, you tosser. Kill box. Well, at least it's a at least it's an abandoned bunker. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a laugh with the guy. I was asking him where he is because I have shit to do in the Zeds because the Z is the PvP area. And he's like, "Oh, I'm in C1." I'm like, "Okay, good, stay there." Oh, have you got to be fucking kidding me? I played quite a bit on this server in the past. The dudes here are straight shooters. Like if he says I recognize the dude from a while ago. If he says he's in C1, I believe him. if that's the case, as long as there aren't any other people on by the time we get done with where we're going, I think we'll swing by the Z3 the Z3 trader, because that trader is open. Like, it's the only trader on the map where you can buy everything. It's the other traders will sell what people have sold to them. Yeah, so their stock varies depending on what other players have sold there, but the Z3 trader has got almost limitless stock on basically everything. And the prices are slightly different as well. So if you venture into the PvP zone, if you venture into the PvP zone, then, you know, higher risk, higher reward. And of course someone else comes online. The only reason it bothers me is because I have the worst luck when it comes to these kinds of things. Like, literally, the number of times where it's just been me and another person on the server, and I always end up running into them. Yeah, like, I'll go weeks and weeks without seeing anyone at all, ever, but then in a moment where it matters and there's only one other person on the server, then we run into one another. Always. It's like fucking clockwork. So I'd rather just play it safe and stay away from here if possible, because you can easily get up to absolutely everything that you want to do and not have to go anywhere near the PvP zones. What does it say? Hunter must be brave. Yeah. Doubly so here, because We're in the fucking PvP zone. What else do you want me to do then? Hunt down boar with a bow or a crossbow. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What in the fuck was that sound? I've got a bad feeling. I'm going to go with my first instinct. We're just going to leave the PvP zone. Yeah. If we hadn't had to waste that 2.5 hours on replacing the vehicle when we lost it, we'd be done by now, and we would have been able to come into the zone, get everything we wanted to do done, go to the police station here and go to the police station in Novigrad and go to the trader, all while we were the only person on the server. But then we have to go and throw 2.5 hours down the drain, and then of course all sorts of people start joining, and I don't like pushing my luck. I have a feeling the next hunter quest, once we've killed the boar, is going to bring us to another hunting stand on the other side of the Z Island, so we're going to have to come back here again anyway. But I'd rather be doing it when the risks are lower. Right, I need to make that phone call. Hey mate, welcome back. Goedemorgen. Indeed. As expected, my colleague didn't pick up the phone, but never mind. Oh, cool. You going anywhere nice? Or just having some staycation at home? Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere for that anymore, do you really? Yeah, I've booked my vacation for September. I'm not going anywhere either. I'm just gonna. It starts. I can't remember what day it starts in September. I basically took 2 weeks off for when Valheim 1.0 releases on September 7th. So my last day will be the Friday before that. You know, then 2 weeks at home to play and stream and do whatever the fuck we want. without any interruptions. What do you want, eh? What do you want? You and your pointy stick. We do have a decent battery or two that we could slap in those MVGs, couldn't we? Where are you? Yeah, it's 1.4, 1.3. Let's grab that. Boom. Oh, 1.8. There you go. I'll try my colleague again. I've been enjoying it. If it weren't for those darn bugs. I mentioned you earlier. Were your ears burning? Oh, nothing. We were just driving along and then a street sign decided to manifest itself in the middle of our fucking engine. And the car that I had for about half an hour was destroyed. And then we spent 2.5 hours getting another one. Indeed. Inderdaad. Now we're going to make our way back to B4 Trader and see what we can get up to. Oh, hang about. What is it that we need to spawn bunnies? I still need to kill a bunny rabbit. Animal baits, animal baits, animal baits. Rabbit. Apple, carrot, parsnip, ramsons. We might as well get that out of the way before we go back. If we've got what we need. No, of course not. Wait, is it beetroot? No, that's for something else. We'll stop at the next town. Yeah, that's what I'm in the middle of doing now. We've already got hunting boar. Carrot, there we go. That's all we need. No.
Take cover!
Insert Benny Hill music. We've been lucky. I can't say anything because we've been very lucky. It's been proper cool for probably the better part of 3 weeks. It's on and off, it's overcast and it rains a little every now and then, but we haven't really had anything. Like, it'll get where I am, it might get to like 30 degrees, but only for like a day or so. It's not really been very hot at all. Well, you hold on to that. We don't need anything over here. We don't need any of that. You have fun with it. The problem with 25 is if you want to go swimming or something and you've got a little bit of a breeze, with 25 it can be a little bit chilly. You come out of the water and it's a bit brisk. Like 30, as long as there's a little bit of a breeze, is still okay in the shade. Like 30, if you've got the opportunity to like get in the water and swim around a bit, cool yourself off, then then it can be nice. Generally speaking, I'd say, yeah, I'd much rather have 25 constantly. If it was 25 degrees year round, it would be fucking perfect. Yeah, my gamer tan couldn't handle 35 degrees. The only light this skin sees is that comes from the monitor. And unfortunately, I'm not getting any vitamin D from that. Right, let's turn these into hooks so we can get rid of them. As Sheldon puts it, we've spent centuries perfecting inside. Why would I want to go outside? I spent my fair share of time outside. I'm just fine with the inside. Working on a beach from February to September, where 99.9% of my time is spent outside from dusk till dawn. I'm fine with inside now. I used to spend so much time outside when I worked at the beach. By the time spring rolled around, or by the time spring was over and summer was beginning, I already had the kind of tan that people would normally only have by the end of summer. Like I was golden brown by the beginning of summer. Hey Tyro, welcome mate, appreciate it. I could easily fit in fucking Morocco or Istanbul. That's like the beginning of the summer. Mingle with the NPCs. I like that. I think I'm gonna use that. Yeah, that's basically all I ever used to do until I discovered grocery deliveries. I'd go to the hypermarket once a month to stock up on shit, and that was it. Mingle with the NPCs. It's an interesting base right outside the trader. I didn't notice that earlier. There's another one right there. Right, let's start with Errol. Let's see what he's got for us. All right, Errol.
All good here, friend. Welcome.
Hello, mate.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh, we did all three here. Okay. Is there anything that we might want to purchase from Errol? Here you go. There's my shitty earplugs. We've got the poncho, so we don't really want a raincoat. Have you got carrots, mate? You do. All right, let's get a couple more carrots. Oh, I didn't do the fucking thing, did I? Grr.
Stay safe.
I wanted to do the rabbit hunting before we came in, didn't I? Let's go outside of the zone. Rabbits spawn everywhere. We don't have to go very far. We'll go out of the zone and then slap the spawner down. All right, that'll do. I prefer doing it in a place that's got shorter grass, but it is what it is. We've got to pay close attention to the sounds so we can hear where Mr. Bunny Rabbit is. Do you want to hurry up? Have fun, darling. Appreciate you stopping by. Man, this is taking fucking forever. Come on. Give me my rabbit. There's a chicken. I don't want a fucking chicken. There's a goat. We need a fucking rabbit. Very not interested. Well, depending on where you're looking at it from, good's a bit of a stretch, but it's better. This is why I prefer spawning them in on open areas with shorter grass. Supposedly it spawned in a rabbit somewhere, but who the fuck knows where? And I can't hear it. Let's run it again. Right. Well, at least the courier picked up the phone. All right. I don't remember spawning rabbits taking this long before when I did the testing. This is fucking weird. It's taking bloody ages. The deer didn't take nearly this long. Biome or area shouldn't matter with rabbits. They're supposed to be able to spawn in all of the biomes and in urban and countryside areas. They're the wild card animal. They're supposed to be able to spawn anywhere. Yeah, I believe so. I never had that before. And to do the testing for the spreadsheet, I literally spawned in every single type of food item that you can use in a thing, and I went through every single one of the biomes and every single one of the different areas. So I ran through all of the food items that you can use to spawn shit. What is it? Snow, meadows, forest, 3, 6. I ran through everything 9 times. Nine times. And out of all of that, I've not had this kind of shit happen. It always worked flawlessly. And I've baited in this area before. Na Hali, szia, csak érdeklődni akartam, hogy mizu van, de közben beszéltem már a Krisztával. Mondta, hogy ott vagytok.
Jó, csak vezettem, csomagért voltam, megint vezettem, nem tudtam felvenni a telefont.
Jó, oké.
Oké, szia.
Kösz, csacsa. Yeah, there's something fishy going on here. It should have opened by now again. Is that the only one we've got left? Oh, I thought we had another feeder. Okay. I guess we're stuck using this one then. Piss off, chickens. And you, goat. Go away. Fuck off. And when it did work earlier, it took ages. But I doubt they changed the info that was wrong to begin with on the map on the wall of the hunter. Because that info that they posted there, that the map the devs made themselves, yeah, that's on the wall in the hunter, was wrong from the get-go. I did all of my testing, and a number of the animals actually spawned in different zones than what they had listed there as a guide for people in game. They couldn't even get that right. Fuck off, Mr. Goat. Yeah, it's just taking forever. It should have opened by now. I'll give it another minute and see if anything happens. Yeah, it's 34 now. At 35, we'll stop. No, it's a log. No, it's 35 and it still hasn't opened. Yeah, this is PH fucked. It's fooked. I'll chuck that in there because I don't have enough room for it in here. The fact that we've got so many animals around us might be another factor, depending on what limits are in place for that. Because we had a bunch of chickens, there was a goat that I just shot out over there. That might also be affecting it. I just don't know. I don't want to cancel that fucking mission just because the feeder doesn't seem to want to do its thing here right now. Let's get into a different biome. Well, this is definitely forest. As I've spawned deer here before, and deer only spawn in forest and snow. Normally it should be like 20 to 30 seconds for it to bait, no? Something like 30 seconds. Or did they change that as well? Or we might have a bugged out feeder. I really don't know. Yeah, that's been nearly like a minute and a half, nearly 2 minutes at this point. It's fucking ridiculous. What's wrong with this? Oh, I know. Sorry, this is meadow, not forest. This is meadow. But still, it's a different biome than where we were. Yeah, that's well over 2 minutes at this point. What a load of tosh. If we've come this far, we might as well stick our nose around the door at the police station. the whatchamacallit, the damage it takes when it opens, once it's completed a cycle. I've already been there. Actually, I might as well take that. The abandoned, if we, it's 22. If we get more screwdrivers, the abandoned bunker, I'd be willing to give a shot. The kill box card, I'm probably just going to try and sell. Right, I guess we're going to have to cancel that rabbit mission and select another one. Right, we have to kill boar for the mission. For the main hunter mission. We have to kill 2 of them. The rain looks different. Definitely doesn't look as good as it did. That's weird. Oh, the 4th one's all the way up in the snow. Lovely. We don't have to go back to the PvP zone. Right, we'll go there after this. After we finished at the trader. I forgot about the police station down here as well. gonna have to take a moment because my courier just sent some info. Is it the same thing twice? No, it's a bunch of different things. That's the customs document. Ticket. 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 Baggage tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baggage tags. Lovely. 28021. I need to make a phone call.
Szia!
Hali, szia, köszönöm szépen, megkaptam mindent.
Hát jó, oké.
Csak annyit akartam ki, akkor a te neved alatt van feladva minden.
Igen, most fizetjük a túlsúlyt.
Ja, azt akartam kérdezni,
Igen.
akkor...
Most vagyunk itt éppen, és fizetjük a túlsúlyt, még mit kommunikálnak a...
Jó, oké, akkor azt
Jó?
majd még
Azt is
várom.
küldöm.
Köszönöm, hello.
Oké, szia!
All right, so where were we? Doing some lock picking. Enough with the pistols already. I've got so many pistols. They're fucking coming out of my ears. Give me a suppressor for one already. Or an AK-15 to go with that mag. Which is never going to happen, but not from a police station at least. In your own time, mate. I don't think we're going to have to collect any more guts for a while. What do you reckon? We should be alright. I'd give that a strong 7.5 out of 10. That was a nice, clean little spiral. All right, fellas.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
You can tell me about it, mate. Kill a rabbit. Let's get rid of that, because we haven't been out to find a fucking rabbit anyway.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Donkey head. I haven't killed a donkey. Plucked chicken. That I can do you for.
You come back
Plucked chicken. 95%. Here you go, mate.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
And 5 bones. We've got plenty of those.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? Happy hunting. Howdy, stranger. You hear? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
All right, nothing else we can do there, but now hopefully we've got this guy unlocked. Indeed.
You wanna lend me a
Mutant
hand with
deer,
some of these?
animal with a bow or crossbow. Yeah, we'll just take that one.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one. See anything you like?
Oh, it's the Hunter 85, just his version of it. Just curious to see what stuff they've... Yeah, they've basically got everything disabled here.
You come see me when you need. Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Oh, there's only 3 of them. See, this is where the thing comes into play. They only have on stock what other people have sold. Well, we'll get these 3. And these 2. If someone was kind enough to sell them, I'm going to have them. You can have those, mate. Something to remember me by.
Give us a shout if you need anything else. You here for the hunt? Or just a delightful conversation?
I almost want to buy that jacket, to be honest. It might like God knows how long it's going to be until we come across an NPC that just so happens to have that leather jacket on that we need to make that, because that seems like about the only way that you can come across that particular leather jacket. We'll hold out. I mean, it looks nice. I'd love to see what it looks like on, but I'm a little tight-fisted. We'll hold out. We'll hold out. Hopefully we'll come across more NPCs.
Give us a shout if you need anything else. You come back in one piece now.
All right, so we've already done everything we can do at the general. We picked up quests from here. Let's go and see if there was anything left at the medic that we can do. Oh, and we can definitely do who's what's it? Mr. Oh wait, no. The 3 hooks and the fisherman we already did at this one. We have to go to another one to do it again.
We could really use your help with these.
Iodide. Let's take that. We're going to be swinging by the hospital sooner or later. We can check out one of the fountains.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Right, so the only other thing we've got to check is Common and Ivan. Let's go and say hello to Ivan first.
Hello.
Hello.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I've only got 1 car, Jack, haven't I? There's 1 there. Do we have another? Oh no, we have another. And we've got another. Okay. Here you go, mate.
No loitering.
Have this.
You either buy. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Goodbye.
How many car repair kits do we have? None. Well, the one that we need. Alright, let's check out Common.
What's up?
Right, mate?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee looking for work.
12 gauge we can do. So we got a bunch of birdshot and buckshot, as well as the slugs. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then, wait, what was the other thing that I saw? Oh, kill puppets with the thing. Yeah. We'll take that as the walkabout. And I'm not going to be using these extras anytime soon. We'll sell that. I want to hold on to the hunters. I don't want the mac and cheese. I don't want that. Don't want the desert gilly. Mac and cheese suppressor and another mac and cheese. All right, we'll come back for another round.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, kill puppets with sharp tools.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
I keep forgetting I already have one of those from the other trader as well. We've already killed 2. Keep forgetting to kill puppets with a knife instead of just shooting them.
What's up? If guns, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, and we won a... We'll get a 45... Wait, he's got two 45 suppressors. I'll take both of those. It's not very often that you've come across them. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. We'll take both of them. We'll take both of them. And we'll take a Mark 18 suppressor. It's not often that I come across those at these traders. Unfortunately, it looks like he doesn't have the handgun suppressor. That's exactly what I wanted. So we are going to have to... use the block.
Guns come unloaded.
And do you have any 45s? Oh, you've got 45s. Yes, please. I'll take all of those. And do you have any sights? I'll grab one of... yeah, we'll grab one of those. All right. Oh, any 9x39 perhaps?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Let's see if we can offload the kill box card. Put that there. We're not going to need those. Okay, put the SF-19 away. Together with the ammo and the mags. Right, we're getting closer to being equipped the way that I like. Got a decent suppressed pistol. A good amount of mags and ammo. What's that? That's another 36, and I have 34. Or 39, should I say. How much should we ask for the kill box card? As far as I'm aware, somewhere between 20 and 30 is usually a good going rate. I'm going to say 25, and then he's going to come back and say 20. But if he says okay, then good. We'll split the difference. Not my first rodeo. Yeah, see, he said 20. Okay. We just made ourselves another 20 grand. Yeah, who's who? $20,000. There we go. Boom. I'll be... Really? Is that necessary? I'll be happy when we can put this fucking shotgun away. You know what? I'm just gonna... Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. I was just interested if I'd sell the other kinds of cards, but secret bunkers and abandoned bunkers I'll do myself. Abandoned bunkers I'll do including the kill box. I don't want to do kill boxes on their own here because the bunkers that have the kill boxes in them are all PvP zones. Yeah, the abandoned bunkers are free for anyone to go in. There's no PvP zone there, but the normal bunkers that have just the kill box in it, they're all PvP zones. And solo, I can't be bothered to go in and risk that kind of shit, knowing there's like at least 2 or 3 large groups that check those out on the regular. All right, we'll put... The only reason I'm holding on to the shotgun is because we still need to do this kill mutant deer with a shotgun. And I haven't come across a single fucking mutant deer yet. Right, that's that. We've got the asphalt loaded. Oh no, I know. That's where I was looking. That's where I was looking. I spent a good 20 minutes wandering around the forest over here. And we didn't see a single one. That's what we started with. That's what we started with. That was my first port of call. But how are the spawns with the mutant ones? Do they only spawn at night, or is it just more frequent at night? Because the only time I've ever seen them down there is at night time. Is that... Oh, okay. Yeah, but what's in this area? Yeah, you've got the boot camp there, but you know, yeah, it's a military POI, but it's not like a bunker. Like, I would imagine areas around abandoned bunkers have more of them, simply because that's where the that's where the experiments are happening with the Razors and Brenner and all the other shit that's there, like the laboratories. That I could imagine being a thing. But if you look at this area, the nearest abandoned bunker to it's all the way down here, then why not them spawning around here? What time is it? What's that? We're looking west. Ah, it's nearly night time. 8 p.m. Yeah. Let's that's a normal bunker up at D1. I kind of want to get on with the main Master Hunter quest at the moment. I was going to stop at C2 and then... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Night will fall in the meantime, and then we can go and check out the theory. We're going to need to get some gas before we go up as well. We're not going to make it all the way to the gas station up here. Someone's already tagged that to collect it. Right, swiftly moving on. Oh, we can swing by that area. We're right there. You never know, we might get lucky. Got normal deer. I hear shooting. I think there's someone at the boot camp right now. Yeah, definitely. Why are you shooting unsuppressed? It's a normal deer. Mm. Mm. We're here for deer. Where's the Huzuma? What's it? This thing, Hunter's Blind. What do we need? What do we need for this thing? Okie dokie, mate. You have a good day. Appreciate it. No, not push. Drive, you dickhead. I have no idea which is the front and which is the back. Couldn't they have at least put an arrow like they have at the fucking... the doors, the gates and the walls? Solid. Okay. Yeah. Which one's which? Bear with me a sec, I'm just trying to fucking Google it. I just accidentally killed fucking Opera. The rounded side is the front, according to the AI. Right, so 2 metal. Wait, do we even have metal at all? I'm not going to faff around with this if I don't have the metal. Oh, I do. Okay. That. Get some rags. What else? Toolbox. You're fucking kidding me. This is literally just something for you to get inside of. And you can't shoot out of it. That's not worth the materials you put in it. The fuck's the point of that? Guess I shouldn't really be surprised. We'll spend another couple of minutes just running around this general area. Like when I was here on LDR yesterday, in this same area, I probably came across 7 or 8 of them within the space of about 10-15 minutes. They were all over the place. Yeah, no, I see it's a H. Just making a plain old simple flat bed is less materials with the same result. It's not like that thing's particularly well. Like if you find a big enough bush, you can easily craft a bed inside the bush where you don't see it at all. Like at all. That thing sticks out like a fucking sore thumb. But if it's going to act like a bed, I'll go and destroy it, because I don't want to be spawning back there, that's for fucking sure. I most certainly don't want to be spawning back there. That's what I thought. I'd heard people talking about you not being able to shoot out from it. But that was ages ago when they added it. I thought it was just a bug. I didn't realise its whole intention was to be more like just a place to conceal yourself in. Hey, Joker. No, not yet. Not yet. We're just checking out the SCUM stuff. Taking a bit of a break from it. What do we need to destroy that? I probably need like an axe or something, don't I? We're not done with Valheim by far. Come on, give me some bloody rocks. Bye-bye. You useless piece of shit. Let's make our way to the objective, shall we? Night time's going to roll around soon enough, and then we might come back. Got a pet dog. We've got to pull our finger out doing these hunter quests. I'm not sure exactly when in August, but in the beginning of August, the Arden playtest is starting. The next round of playtests. So from here we'll be going to Arden, and then after Arden, it'll be split between Icarus and Valheim. Because hope. Do you want to get fucked, Mr. NPC? Don't be shooting at my fucking car. Should I say Mrs. NPC? Yeah, before I was rudely interrupted. But by the time we're done with the Arden playthrough, the Icarus... You son of a bitch. Fucking scared the living daylights out of me. Right, if we stopped, we might as well go and check out the garages, because we do need more screwdrivers for the abandoned bunker we want to do tomorrow. Take that. How many have we got left? 9. Okay, so we can do the police station here. Come on, don't be so stingy. Fork over some screwdrivers. Let's take that. We still need to kill puppets with the melee weapon. I keep, or was it sharp weapon, should I say? I keep forgetting. Where are you, mate? The limits on how many cards you can have here are completely different. We already found 2, but there's no reason we can't find at least another 2 or 3. I think I've had I've had 5 at one time on this server before. Oh, hello. I'll have that. I'll have that as well. And that. Bushman City. Yeah, another mac and cheese. bad. All right, swiftly moving on. We've still got a little ways to go before we get to the next objective. That looks too intact. Yeah, someone's already locked that up. Right, where is this thing? Oh, I know where that is. That's one of the hunting stands. Just above the workshop. Okay. Put our cold weather gear on. Ouchie. I've never gotten the car stuck like that before. Got wedged. Let's put the gamma filter on for you guys because it's going to start getting dark again soon. Oh, we don't have the screwdrivers to do the police station here, but we could definitely take a peek in the hunting store. Seriously. There you go, darling. Scream about that. What up, Yogi? Do you want to hurry up and get out? We've got a bear fucking running us down, mate. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking gone for the headshot, should I? The fucking most important part to me right now is the fucking head, and we're going to need that at over 80%. I didn't think that one through, did I? Yeah, fucking 50%. Chuck these in here for now. The hunter box is full already. As far as the aggressive animals go, the what is it? They left the bear out of the mutated. We've got boar and wolves, and they even added the deer, which is a passive animal. But we never got a mutated bear. So hopefully, whatever comes in some other update down the line will include the bear as well. Oh, that's why I'm filling up. I forgot to put all that other shit away. Okay. Much better. Stingy, 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 stingy. Where's all the screwdrivers, eh? It's just above. All right, now what? Hunt down 5 wolves. Well, I am most certainly not going to do that. Straight up. Let's see if we can get this going. Where's all the meat? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. The wolf. Was it the wolf or the bear with the steak? Oh, I fucking can't remember. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Chicken, rabbit, steak. Oh, it's fish. Fish for the bear. Indeed, yeah. All right. I need to get 5 of the fuckers. Let's see if this thing will work here. It's not working at all. What gives? Do I have any chicken or rabbit? We had a... Yeah, we've got chicken and rabbit. It's not working at all here. This thing is starting to get annoying. Now, where are we? Yeah, let's go down to where we did our testing. We're not very far from there. I'm not doing very well with the car today, am I? Being a bit Bit too impatient. Oh, this is where I did all the testing when I made the spreadsheet. Are you going to work here? You're going to work here. Okay, lovely. Thank you. Piece of shit. Come on. I'm leaning towards there being an issue with this feeder. I could totally imagine it being bugged out. There's been plenty of specific item related bugs over the years. I had another one, but I sold it. I was like, oh, we'll be okay with 2. We had 3. I just wanted to make some room, so I sold one. So we're coming across them all over the place. Yeah, it should have opened by now. It should have opened by now. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. Morning. And we can go to Samabor and check out the 2 hunting stores there, see if we get lucky and find another one and try it with that. I don't want to have to buy one. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna go to Samabor. It should have opened by now. Yeah, this thing's fucked. I'm not going to leave it because we can still sell it. Get some utility out of it. We'll nip over to Samabor. It's not far. We'll check the 2 hunting stores, see if we find another one. You never know. We might even come across wolves on the way there. Oh, not too bad, mate. We're already at the wolves. I'm assuming we're gonna have to. I'm assuming we're gonna have to get a 5th diary page and kill some bears as well. But we're nearly done. No. It's just a normal stag. Another normal deer. Whoops, it's a bit much. I'll turn this down a bit. It's a little bit washed out. There we go. We'll swing by the lumber yard if we're here. The wolves we come across all the time. I wanted to use the feeder. That's how I did the deer. But the feeder that we have doesn't seem to be working. I used it earlier trying to spawn in rabbits for one of the missions, and we put the carrot in and nothing ever happened. It was smoking and it would just sit there for ages. And now I tried it with 2 different kinds of meat to spawn wolves. Nothing, it just sits there. So there's something funky with this bait feeder, so I want to go and get another one. It's the fastest way. Oh no, I know the mutated ones don't go to the bait feeder. I just want the normal ones right now. It would be nice if they could get the mutated animals to come to the feeder, but you'd need some specific bait. Like, I must admit, I do have a bit of a problem with the mutated animals to begin with, simply because it just doesn't fit. Yeah, the way that it stands right now. They've not given us any info about, like, through the info that you see in the missions or other places in general. You don't have any info whatsoever as to what their lore is. Yeah, and I can kind of imagine it being a side effect, let's say, of the experiments they were doing in abandoned bunkers that created Razors and Brenner. Yeah, and then with the abandoned bunkers being in the state of disrepair that they are, the shit that comes out of the abandoned bunkers has caused the animals to mutate. Like, that kind of thing I can totally imagine, but we don't know if that's the case or not. They've just not given us any info. It's like, that's the smoke grenade or flare sound. That's weird. But yeah, anyway, before I got rudely interrupted, like, that kind of thing I can totally imagine, but they don't give us any info. And the way it stands right now, they just don't fit. It would be nice, let's say, if you get to put the vials that you get from Razors to use, for example. Yeah, if they give us a crafting recipe, and what is it? You have to put specific, like, depending on what kind of... Oh no, I totally feel you on that. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, depending on what kind of what version of mutated animal you want to spawn. Let's say if they do add mutated bears, let's say, yeah, then you craft the vial that you get from the Razor together with animal fat, and then you get something that will lure in a mutated bear. That would totally fit. It's just, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's a fun thing, but it doesn't really fit. Is there anything else? That's about it, really, isn't it? Let's roll on to Samabor. Out of the way, mate. I heard a snort. It's a good thing you're here, actually, and we're going to Samabor. I have a question. You probably know, Bill. There's an area of the map where I swear it didn't used to look like this. I'd be interested in your input if I'm just misremembering or if I'm correct. There's a the road that leads up to the funny farm. On the right hand side of the road as you're going up, there's like this huge sheer cliff with some part of the cliff that actually extends out onto the road. I don't ever remember that cliff being there. We'll roll up on the hunting stores and I'll go over that way, show you what I mean. But you know which road I mean? Right, it's this road over here. Just as you go over that bridge and you start to come up on the funny farm, there's this sheer cliff on the right hand side. I don't remember that being there before. Well, there's no feeder here. I'll go over there now. Oh, took the wrong turn. I shouldn't have had that normal fucking cigarette. Thankfully, it was my last one. Yeah, but there's a cliff just like this one. Yeah. I don't think this was here like this before either. Oh, this is the one that I mean. Yeah, here it is, the funny farm. Okay, I misremembered on which road it was. This thing. That's new. No? I don't remember this being here before. Or am I just going nuts? That's new. Okay, then I'm not going nuts. I thought as much. Like what on earth are they planning to add here just outside of the city that they needed all this extra room on this vast map? Like what are they planning on doing here? It's just flat ground over here. It's nothing special. It's just a big old honking cliff with flat ground on top. Yeah, there's so much room in other areas of the map. They wanted to add something like that. Why do they have to do that? Anyway, there's still like at least 2 areas elsewhere where there's a vanilla no build zone just in the middle of nowhere and nothing's been put there yet. All right, mate, how you doing? Military shovel, lovely jubbly. Why did that open all by itself? Things that make you go, Oh, look, there's a big generator. Yeah, I'll have you. Which way am I supposed to go? That way? Are you ever going to make it out the window, fat man? Might as well chuck that in there as well. Right, let's chuck the last. We might as well go to the other vehicle workshop from here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. No, no. Let's go to the hunting store. It's what we came here for. Hey, Aaron's. All good, mate, all good. Welcome back. Just another day in paradise. Well, no feeders, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? might as well check out the gun store.
Let's move close. Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage. Contact.
Yeah, I got 2 of the 3 from towers myself. The third one I found in a hunting store. That's why I came to the hunting store. Oh, hello. Fucking snow gilly. That's quite a find in a gun shop. I like that. Keep forgetting to kill them with a sharp tool. Is that fat bitch still there? Where's your girlfriend? One more. Over here, mate. That's those 2 done. Well, now we just need the wolves. You can go in there. Alright, so the next animal we kill, we've got to do it with the bow. trying to figure out where there's a hunting stand around. Maybe we can swing by one just to see if we get lucky there. I think this is just a little house, not a cabin, not a hunting stand. Yeah, that's one of those wood drying rack who's and what's it things over there, and the one over here is just a cabin. No? Yeah. Neither of those are hunting stands. There's a hunting stand on the top of this hill. Two of them actually. Oh, that's just the cabin as well. Come on, hurry up and get out, mate. Right, that's that. We just have to hand it in at the B4. Is this thing going to be a cabin as well then? I can't see the orange dot on the map because our own marker is so big it's fucking covering it. Well, whatever it is, I'm not seeing a hunting stand anywhere, so it's probably not it either. Need to repair the front of the car before we lose it. Right, I'm gonna roll up on the C2 trader. We'll sell this shit feeder to make some money out of it. It obviously doesn't work. We've tried it multiple locations with multiple baits and it doesn't bait anything. So I'm just gonna get rid of it and we'll buy ourselves a replacement. I thought you can't repair it. The last time I used one, you weren't able to repair them. It's got 90 something % on it. I found it and tried using it. 71, sorry. Oh, you can actually repair them now. Okay, that's great. I didn't know. Appreciate it. Yeah, the last time I used one was months ago when you weren't able to repair them. I don't know why the level of durability would affect it. The other one I had, I literally used until it broke. When we were spawning the deer earlier. Oh, you reckon just repairing it will fix it? I getcha. I getcha. I'm up for trying. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, eh? Right. We want you. And we want one of you. And we can indeed repair it. Glorious. Right, let's see if that fixes it. Put some chicken in there. Come on, Mr. Wolves. Take my SFC, my scum fried chicken. Come on. You can do it. Work, or I'm going to sell you to that weird man in the store. I've got a feeling like it should have done its thing by now. Did they change how long it takes for certain things? Because it used to be basically even across the board. Yeah, it should have opened by now if it was going to work. Like, it used to be a fixed timer. It was like 30 seconds or something. 30 or 45, I can't remember exactly. Something like that. And it was the same across the board. For all the animals everywhere. Yeah, it's been multiple minutes at this point. I'm going to sell it and get a new one. All right, mate.
It's a cruel, cruel world. You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation?
That thing's defective. Take it off my hands. Fuck off with you. Thank you very much.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Stop wasting my time.
I think we chopped up the last chicken that we had, didn't I? That's the chicken I'm using right now. Right, you go there. Yeah, no chicken.
Howdy, stranger. Hey ho, compadre. Welcome to the hunt. Now I just know you come see me when you need some more.
Oh, he's the one that we took the mutant deer from. Okay.
Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
All right, let's go and try this one, shall we? Right, now bring me wolves, damn it. How many do we need? 5? Bloody hell. I just drank gasoline. Now it's working. Yeah, the other one was fucked. It was bugged out. Even repairing it didn't fix it. That shouldn't be in there to begin with. All right, number 2. Where are you, mate? There he is. Random rager in the middle of nowhere. Come on. I don't want to have to go all the way over. 3. Need 2 more. That shouldn't really be in there, and that's going to help a lot. There we go. All right, next. Have you tried the 2 new baits? That paste and that other weird thing. I don't remember what it's called. Those seem a bit weird to me. You haven't tried that? It just seems like there's enough crossover. Oh, we got a bonus wolf. We've got a natural one. Where are you, mate? There you are. Can growl at me, will you? There we go. Find the last diary page. Please don't send us. Okay. It's not in the PvP zone. We might as well get this done in this stream then, eh? If this is it. But yeah, as I was saying before, I rudely interrupted myself. That like the paste and the other thing, the new baits, it seems a bit weird because if it was out and out biome specific for an animal, I'd understand. Yeah, it's just a universal bait that you can put in, and then in that zone you're going to get the thing. But because there's only 2 baits, but there's a whole bunch of different animals. Like what is, if you seeing as you can get bear, wolf, boar, goat, deer, and rabbit in the snow, for example. If you use one of the baits, is it going to pick as one of the baits for aggressive animals, and then it'll just randomly select from the boar, wolf, and the bear which one it's going to spawn, or what? I don't get it. I'd rather knowing what bait a specific animal uses, I'd rather do it targeted than carry that around just to get something at random and waste my time. Yeah, we need another bag. We should be able to put those in there. Oh, has that already got something in it? No, it's too heavy. That shouldn't be in there. Don't need that. Although, right now it will actually help us. Okey-dokey. Alright. Holy fucking shit. Yogi, you scared the living fucking daylights out of me. Where'd you come from, eh? Get out of it. Can you get the fuck off me car, mate? The fuck is going on? I'm gonna go into the trader zone. I'm not getting out of the car with him on the top of my car out here. What is he attacking? Mate, you want to stay away from them funny mushrooms, Mr. Bear. You want to be careful of those funny mushrooms. All right, well, we lost the bear. All right, where are we going? All the way down to A1. We're going to need to take more than that off as well, so we're going to be sweating our pits off down there. Just a normal ball. We're going to need to stop and get some fuel as well. Right, where are you, funny man? Silly little bitch. Right. Right, so where are we off to? So basically... hospital and then go straight instead of how we go to the... junkyard. It depends, mate. It depends on which part of the map you want to go from the top to the bottom of. The road systems on either side of the map are wildly different. And it depends on what kind of vehicle you're in. On foot, if you YOLO run, like you just run like a crazy person, you can say it's about 10 minutes per sector to get across each sector. 10 to 15 minutes depending on the terrain. Yeah, so each sector takes you about 10 to 15, and that's like, you don't slow down or stop for anything. Yeah, the only thing you stop for is to get your stamina back. But then in a vehicle, depending on what vehicle it is, yeah, not really very long at all. Like, I've just as like a general, depending on the lay of the land and whatnot, it's going to take you like anywhere like from like 1 to 2 minutes to traverse a sector. Yeah, because I've gone from literally one end of the map to the other end of the map quickly enough that when I got there, I still had time left on a cargo drop. Yeah, there's a 2 minute timer from when the cargo drop is announced and it lands, and then it's on the ground for 20 minutes, and I had maybe 6 or 7 minutes left on the timer by the time I got there. So I literally went from one end to the other diagonally and did it within about 15 minutes. Like in a Rager, the other pickup truck, it'd probably take even less with someone that's familiar with the roads and can drive it well, because that goes faster. And with something like a cruiser, you'd probably be able to do it even faster, because with the chopper, because you'd be able to take alternate routes directly through relatively thick forests. But then you've got to be careful. If you take any damage, you've got to stop and repair it. Like, I used to have a little timer when we used to go cargo drop running. As soon as I had a hotkey to activate it. As soon as a cargo drop came in, activate it, we'd see like a little cargo drop icon show up on the screen with a timer ticking down 20 minutes. So we'd know how much time we have left to get there. And more often than not, we'd get there before the timer expired. But you've got to be pretty familiar with the map. Like having to look at the map all the time is going to slow you down. For the majority of places on the map, I know about 75-80% of the places on the map, you say, "Oh, go there." I'm here right now at A0. If you said go to Rogoznica, I'd know where to go, just without even looking at the map. But that comes from having played God knows how many thousands of hours on hardcore servers without a map to begin with. Whoops. Nearly there. Where are you, Mr. Hunting Stand? There it is. If you were looking for a shortcut, you'll not find one here. This journey was your lesson, but to become a master, you will have to repeat it many times over. Respect the wildlife and it will teach you everything. Oh, and then that's it. I thought we'd have to kill a bear or something. Okay. Well, if we've come down this far, we're going to go to the trader, and then we have to go all the way back to where we just came from to go to C2 trader to collect our reward. Oh, okay, so we do this just to gain access to the other stuff. Okay, coolio. So instead of like the other traders where you have to do 6 tier 1s for tier 2 and 12 tier 2s for tier 3, blah blah blah, this is the way they unlock it. I can dig it. Let's just use the pylon superhighway, shall we? Can't go wrong with the pylon superhighway. Yeah, I thought it rather odd that they removed the prerequisite for the other traders. Before you'd start at the general trader, and then you'd have to do 3 at the armorer to get the mechanic, and then you have to do 3 at the mechanic to get the medic, but you don't have to do that anymore. All of them are unlocked from the get-go. The only thing you have to work your way through is the tier system. Well, let's see if old Ivan has got any car parts, shall we?
You either buy or get lost.
I wouldn't mind a front bumper and a hood. Out of stock. Out of stock. Oh, wait, what? Insufficient fame points for a fucking bumper. How many fame do I need to get a fucking bumper, mate? What are you on? 250? Yeah, I think we'll take our business elsewhere. I'll go and check the fucking junkyard. Crazy fucking Russian. I've got plenty of these, so you can fucking stuff it, mate.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost. See ya. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
There we go. All right, what you got for me quests-wise?
Need this done. Take it or
Battery
leave it.
cables, metal oil filter. Indeed. $754. Yeah. You're off your rocker, mate. You must have dropped that, whatever the fuck that is that you've been working on for years. You must have dropped that on your head, mate. $750. I'd rather gnaw off my fucking arm. Right, so what was it? Cables,
Need this done. Take it or
scraps,
leave
oil filter. Let's go and get the metal scraps. Are you ever going to give me any metal scraps? Thank you. Oh, I'm just going to leave it there. I can't be bothered. It hasn't randomly turned on yet, so there's that. If it does, then I'll grab it and launch it. Does it still do that now? Where it will just randomly turn on? One more. There's the oil filter. One more. There we go.
How's it hanging? Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
I'm just going to chuck that in there for now. Right, fuck you, Ivan.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Needle, soap, small toolbox.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Where's the soap? I know I've put more than 3 soap in here. Fuck off. I've collected like at least 5 or 6 soap and we haven't handed any in yet. No, I know it stacks. But I know I had 3 full bars of soap, like 100 out of 100 at least. And I've been dropping a bunch in since. I didn't put it in the wrong place, did I? Ah, yeah, probably. No. You know where it's going to be? It's going to be in that fucking box that I left all the way up at the what's it? Where we first got the car, the original one. I had extra boxes and I left one of them in the container. I was like, I will come back for this later. It's just a bunch of random stuff. I bet you it's in that fucking box all the way up by the C2 trader. Well, okay, I guess we're going to have to do the other one. Well, what was it? Needle?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Needle and small toolbox, okay.
See ya.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do
I'll
it with
take the
haste.
soap one. We'll just hand it in at one of the... We'll hand it in at one of the drop boxes along the way. Okay, so what have we got? We've got those two tossers done. Let's go and say hello to Common.
Hi.
What's up?
So
Looking for work.
50
Here's
A&E,
what I got
9
for you.
mil, 12 gauge we might be able to do, and the puppets with sharp tools again, I guess. Do we have enough 12 gauge? I don't really want to hand in slugs. You can take the crap ones. What was it, 12 gauge? And oh, the other one was a walkabout quest. But we're going to sell a bunch of this as well. $762. I'll hold on to that. We might use that in the RPK at some point. 545. I never used that. 357. Get rid of that. Get rid of the mac and cheese magazines. Get rid of the mags. 1911. M9 Eagle. Get rid of that knife and you. Get rid of the mac and cheese. 1911. Shitty old Kruger. And yeah, we'll hold on to the rest. Oh wait, Viper, I don't want that.
What's up? If that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
No 45s. Okay. We get the arrows at the hunter anyway. That's the other thing I'm interested in. Is there anything else? Don't want those. And I don't want that. Oh, no, I don't want that either. Or that.
Hello. That thing registered?
I'm guessing we sell that next door.
Cares.
Let's get rid of the rest of it first, shall we?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Oh, the shotties we sell those over there as well, don't we? Of course. All right. There you are.
What's up? Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right. Next stop. Hunter.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Animal fat we can do. And then we'll kill a rabbit.
You come back and... Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Oh, it's 3. I thought it was 5.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation?
I would rather slam my dick in the car door than have a conversation with you.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
A shite? Yeah, I'll make you. Don't tempt me. I'll make you my new friend. I'll leave my tips here instead of at Ivan's place. Ooh, they've been selling lots and lots and lots of broadheads here. Let's buy out the stock. Lovely jubbly. I'll have them.
Give us a shout if you need anything else.
Hey ho, compadre.
Well, what do you want?
Lend me a hand with some of these.
Kill a mutant deer, kill an animal with a bow or crossbow. Let's do that one.
We only serve the real killers in here. And friend, you look like you'll fit in just fine.
Field mantle. That sounds like a... Or is that something...
Come see me when you need some more.
Is that something that we can build? Apex Predator Throne. Interesting.
Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need station.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Happy hunting.
I don't know what it is with that hunter guy. His voice is annoying. But I don't have a particularly great voice, so I can't exactly talk, so to speak. But god damn. It's like fucking nails on the chalkboard. So we've done mechanic, we've done the hunter, we've done general, we've got to go and visit Mr. Chow.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics, painkillers, emergency bandage. Hey, Bink.
Try not to get injured too much.
Depending on what game we're playing, this is just another Wednesday. What was it? Antibiotics. Painkillers we're not going to be out. Well, actually, I think we need 5. And I don't have... Yeah, this pack of emergency bandages is what I got with the starter set. I'm not going to be able to hand those in. Although I'm not 100% on that. This might be a fresh pack that we found since.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics. Emergency bandage.
Lives depend on this. So
Yeah,
please
see, it's not
complete
lighting
as
up.
soon as possible.
It doesn't let you hand in the emergency bandages that you get in the starter set. Like if you've got that deluxe DLC that gives you the little sling with the knife and the garlic and the thing and the other little bits and bobs, the emergency bandages you get in that pack, you can't hand into the quest. They're locked out. Now let's cancel that. And
really use
do
your help with
painkillers. Yeah, and we need 5. We need 5 painkillers. Not 4. We might as well leave that. We'll come across some more painkillers eventually. And we can hand it in at a drop box. Let's put you back in there. And I reckon we're done. We could go down to the fisherman to do the custom quest with the improvised hooks, but I'm a lazy cunt. I can't be bothered to walk down to him. He's at the bottom of the fucking hill. We have to go back to the C2 trader, and I haven't done it there either yet, so we'll just do it there. Is there anything else? Dolores has got her own custom quests here on the server, but we don't have any Ramsons. Yeah, I think one of her quests is Wolf Steak. And we've got... Was it a wolf or a stag that we put away? Buck. I don't have any other wolf meat, do I? No. Right, what do you want, Dolores? Hello. Hello, darling. Whiskey, tequila, and absinthe. We've got the absinthe and tequila, but we're missing the whiskey. But that's good to know. That's new. I don't remember that from before. 10 Ramsons. And then that's a higher tiered quest. Like, it's because of these quests, these custom quests that they've added on the server, that there's a big interplayer market for just shit like vegetables and foodstuffs. Like when we were at the other trader, and I sold that Killbox keycard to the dude, they were trading, and I saw it in the chat. They're literally selling bags of vegetables to one another. Yeah, because they cook up all of these dishes for the custom quests and hand it in for shitloads of money. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of other servers out there that do custom quests, but this is one where I've seen the most. with decent a decent spread. Like they've given both the Fisherman and Dolores custom quests, so you can go to all of them and see if you check it out. Fisherman, bartender. Oh yeah, even the banker has them. I forgot. Let's go and say hello to Ramesh.
Greetings, valued customer.
And the one for the banker's the easiest. Is just kill 10 puppets for 3 grand. Yeah, and you get some brawling and archery XP. This is quite interesting. You have to go and this restore power by activating all the required devices. It's interact. You just go to items that they've picked out. Deliver a Cuban cigar and a joint, meaning you have to grow some Mary Jane and make a joint, which is good for your thievery. Yeah. If you don't want to have to fucking grind out thievery to get high thievery, you just have a weed farm and then pick up the Cuban cigars whenever you find them and then hand them in to the banker. And you can get your thievery up. This is all the kind of stuff, the kind of stuff that honestly the devs should have come up with from the get-go. Like, don't get me wrong, the 4 traders that they initially added the quests for was really nice, and it takes you a while to work through them. I know, because I'm a quest fiend, but it doesn't take that long, and it's super overpowered that you could become a literal millionaire just by doing the quests very easily. But they left out some of the key traders, and there's so many more good combos of what could be required to hand in that they left out, that here on this server, yeah, the guys running it have put the effort in to think these up and get them set up and working. But this is the kind of level of stuff that the devs should really have put in to begin with. Right. Been there, been there, been there. Been there. Oh wait, did I pick up a quest from Ramesh in the end? No, I didn't. We could take the kill the 10 puppets one, couldn't we?
Greetings, valued customer.
Yeah. That's free $3,000. Oh, would you look at that? I need to take a poo. Mate, I told you to be careful, mate.
Cruel, cruel world out there.
Yeah.
But it's safe and warm in here. Hey, get away from there.
I'd say I don't give a shit, mate, but I'd be lying. It's going to be rather hard to get that out of that lovely fur on that hat. Oh, I missed the hat. That's your tip, mate.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
I'm curious to see if they've actually changed this or not, or were they lazy enough just to leave it. I took a screenshot of it ages ago. They have updated it. Adding day and night cycles. You see, this already goes against what we just did. Yeah? Wolves in meadows, forest, and snow at night. We just used the feeder during the day, in the middle of the fucking day, and it still worked. They've updated it with other info, but it's still wrong. Yeah, the goat, it used to show meadows and snow. Yeah, look, here's the old one. Yeah? It used to show meadows and snow and then just have tick marks by the thing, and there was no time of day mentioned. Yeah, now it's Mediterranean and snow with the tick marks, but they say during the day. But that's bollocks, because I've baited goats during the day and during the night. So they've updated it, but it's still wrong. This kind of shit in game, like key information for the player to know what the fuck to do, is one of the things that absolutely positively should be fucking correct. Otherwise, what the fuck are you putting it there for, other than to misdirect people? Either do it right or fucking get rid of it, and then people have to do their own research, period.
You come back in one.
It's fucking ridiculous. And the only reason I'm like attitude-wise the way that I am is because I'm fucking fatigued from it at this point. It's fucking dev fatigue. They've made so many of these mistakes over the years. It just starts to add up. I mean, for fuck's sake, if I made half the number of mistakes that I've seen them make in my day-to-day job, I'd been fired fucking years ago. And it's totally fine for them to get away with all sorts of shit constantly. Oh, that must have hurt. Right, we've just got to make it back up to the C2 trader to claim our Master Hunter reward, and then we've got all the new quests in front of us, and we'll get that lovely customized Carbon Hunter. I kind of feel like making a quick detour. We've still got a little over 45 minutes left. If we're this far south, I feel like making a quick detour to the junkyard just to see if we can rustle up a hood and a bumper. Please don't be locked. I'll have that. Can you fuck off? There it is. We'll have the lights as well, please, because they're quest items. I mean, this isn't very far away from junkyard. You could walk 4 tires over here and it wouldn't be that much of a big deal. Like, the junkyard is literally just over there. I'll leave the battery and the alternator in there. If someone else comes across the car, they can put it to use. Glorious, even the car's complete. And we didn't even have to go all the way to the junkyard. C2 trader it is. No, we lost that one. Oh, hang about. I need to kill him with a knife, don't I? For the, who's my what's it? Wait, didn't we pick it up? Yeah, there it is. 4 more. Okay. Three more. That was a load of old cod's wallet, wasn't it? Oh, an oomp. All right. Swiftly moving on. Anything we can repair? No. Oh, there. And we've still got one left. Anything else? Waste not, want not. Right. I'm not going to go through the garages. I just want to get to C2 so we can hand in this Master Hunter mission and call it a day. Hour 12 is almost upon us. At last.
Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
Yo, where's...
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah?
They've got the traders heavily customized. And depending on what settings there are, and I've had this happen with rewards on Matthias's servers where he's turned certain things off at the trader, and regardless of whether you get it as a reward or not, it's simply not there and you can't get it. If they've got it customized in a certain way here, yeah. We get the skin for the Carbon Hunter Iron Paw. We don't get the actual weapon. We can only get the skin.
Right
if I
give us a hand with these.
If I had a Carbon Hunter, I would now be able to skin it as the Iron Paw. But as far as I'm aware, it would say that here if that was the case. I think they've got it so that you can't get that gun.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
You're the one that's wasted my 12 hours. Yeah? Because the Carbon Hunter is blocked from being sold unless he's had one sold to him. In the same vein,
Give us a shout if you need anything else.
he won't even give out the reward.
Let's get hunting. Okay. You come see me when you need some more.
That's
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
that's more than just anticlimactic. I'm gonna make a suggestion on that one on the fucking Discord. That's diabolical. You put all that work in and you expect to fucking come away with something, and then because of the way that they've got the
Give us a shout if you need anything
traders
else,
configured,
yeah?
you can't get it.
Hey, get away from there.
You know, I piss on your hat. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You come back and...
Right, well, at least we can see the other quests.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Not these.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
Well now, let's get hunting.
Yeah, see, it says quest completed, and it's got the little mark next to it. But until I collect the reward, that's basically going to be there. So we'll see. We'll see. Kill a mutant deer. I want to cancel that. I want to see what quests we've now unlocked. Find mutant animal steak. Kill mutant deer with a shotgun. That's what we had. Find mutant deer antlers. Kill a mutant deer. And then this is just then I'm sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand. I've been able to take quests from this guy
Got no patience for time.
all along. Yeah, I did.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
I did one of
Welcome
these.
to the hunt.
Yeah, any one, not necessarily this very first one. Yeah, I did any one of those, and then that unlocked him. If that's not the way it's supposed to work, and you're supposed to complete this, and then doing that unlocks him, then I get it. But here on this server, at least, I just had to do any one of his normal quests, and then I've had access to him the whole time. So I'm at a bit of a loss. Are you still there, Phil? Did you come back? I'd be interested to ask Phil. He's more up on this than me.
You come back in one piece now, you hear?
But I can't tell here how exactly it's supposed to work because they've got the quests so customized. I don't know what part of it is custom and what's been left vanilla. So I can't really make heads or tails of it. I need some vanilla input. Right, the server restart's coming in a minute. We'll wait for that. And then we'll go and find ourselves a nice spot to log out in. Okay. So it never was the weapon. They just don't word it well in the fucking quest information. You go through all of that bollocks, all of that tiers of quests, going to find hunting stands and killing animals and handing in guts and all of that shit. You go through all of those things, and then the only thing you actually unlock is the skin. That's not specific to that server because of the mission or because of the traders being customized. That's just in general the way it works. All you do is unlock the iron paw weapon skin. That's it. No gun. After hours and hours of work. At this point, I don't really know why I expect any different. It's fucking Gamepires. Every single time I come into the situation thinking, oh, it's gonna be better, they still manage to find ways to fucking let you down and fucking do shit that is just beyond me. And that's the quest that's going to disappear. That's timed. Yeah, you've got 2 more days to complete it. Yeah, you can complete it until June 31st. After that, it's gone. And then you can't get that skin. Yeah, Carbon Hunter Iron Paw. So you don't, yeah, you don't get the weapon. You just get this skin. So now I have this skin in perpetuity. But if you're unlucky and you're not able to play and go through all of that palaver that we just did in the past 12 hours, if you're not able to do that, then you're never going to have this skin. Let's go and find a rock to crawl under. Hey Tom, welcome back, mate. Right, I'm just going to rocket up this hill. Find a nice little bush. Wait, isn't there a cabin up here somewhere? We could do with getting rid of our exhaustion. Logging out in a bed would be nice. Yeah, that bug they were talking about earlier where the car feels like it's on ice, I think I've got it right now. The fucking steering was ludicrous. Alright, this place will do. Let's get, if it's got a bed. No, no bed. What about this place? Also no bed. I just want to sleep. There we go. Lovely little bed.